track is humming, speed divine. Both determined, checkered line. Corner sharp and straight away. In their wake the doubters sway. Wawlliamz rising, we won't fall. Hear the call. Champions in the making here. This season ours, no room for fear. Pit stops quick and tactics tight. Night to morning, racing light. Rivals watch as they succumb. Wawlliamz roaring, here we come. Wings clipped close and tires burn. Every twist and pace they learn. In the zone they feel the change. Victory is in their range. Wawlliamz rising, we won't fall. Do and hear the call. Champions in the making here. This season ours, no room for fear. For fear.
The lights went out, the world stood still. A climb from shadows up the hill. From back of the pack where dreams decay, hope ignited to light the way. Jack and Bomber, hearts ablaze. Through the chaos they found their ways. A 1-2 finish carved in stone. In Spielberg's roar, their legends grow. Were grim, but courage burns in every limb. Through the storm they carved a track. No looking forward, no turning back. Jack and Bomber, hearts ablaze. Through the chaos they found their ways. A 1-2 finish carved in stone. In Spielberg's roar, their legends grow. Grim, but courage burns in every limb. Through the storm they carved a track. No looking forward, no turning back. Jack and Bomber, hearts ablaze. Through the chaos they found their ways. A 1-2 finish carved in stone. In Spielberg's roar, their legends grow. The impossible was crystal clear. Through the corners, through the rain, victory sang in their refrain. Jack and Bubba, hearts ablaze. Through the chaos they found their ways. A 1-2 finish carved in stone. In Spielberg's roar, their legends grow. Oh, 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 under the lights, the engines roar. He started last but wanted more. From the pit lane up to the fight, we watched him blaze into the night. Real fans remember where they stood when the impossible turned into good. Jack saw like fire through the rain. Zandvoort's hero breaking chains. Daddy screamed and the crowd went wild. The odds were stacked, but he just smiled. Through the chaos, through the haze, he carved his name in racing praise. He didn't start where legends start, but he drove with courage and a lion's heart. Through every lap we felt the thrill. Zandvoort shaking, we can feel it still. Real fans remember where they stood when the impossible turned into good. Jack saw like fire through the rain. Zandvoort's hero breaking chains. Victory lane with a fist held high. A pit lane dream kissed the sky. We knew that moment would ignite. A story told under racing lights. Tires screamed and the crowd went wild. The odds were stacked, but he just smiled. Through the chaos, through the haze, yeah, he carved his name in racing praise. He didn't start where legends start, but he drove with courage and a lion's heart. Through every lap we felt the thrill. Zandvoort shaking, we can feel it still. That's still. We feel the hero breaking chains. We can feel breaking chains. Victory lane with a fist held high. A pit lane dream kissed the sky. We knew that moment would ignite. A story told under racing lights. Feel the roar when he's taking the stage. The beast from Botswana is breaking his cage. Tires screaming like a jet through the sky. Wawlliamz, he's here to fly. He's the bomb, he's the beast, he's the king of the track. No one dares to stand when he's coming back. Revving, he's just pushing through the flame. Wawlliamz, remember the name. He's the beast, he's the king of the track. No one dares to stand when he's coming back. Revving engines pushing through the fray.
Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now.
Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, this is your regularly scheduled Saturday night F1 entertainment. There are 10 races to go. We have 567 points. We have 7 points in the bag.
I'm in for raving, celebrating, vibes are escalating. I'm at the bar investigating while the rest are waiting. The queue is so long, this is the hot spot. They wanna party with Gary and Happy Shot. Boy, fam, that's a dangerous combo. We live in the jungle like we're repping the Congo. But banging like a bongo, super like Strongbow. Standing up against the wall, nah, that's long, bro. We're skanking, one vibe, reminiscing, ranking. High like the volume on the mix, so we're cranking. DJ and MC, working in unity. Time to spread conscious vibes in this community. It's still hood, but right now I wanna feel good feeling. Because the groove's so appealing. Never ending passion for my never ending youth. I never fall out of love with this music, that is the truth.
Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now.
Good evening, everybody. How are we all? Congratulations to the believers. Commiserations to the non-believers. I was indeed sat down because I couldn't be bothered standing up. Let me check the bet. Oh, that was close. Who got the most? Josh. Congratulations, Josh. Well done. Well done for believing. All you've got to do is believe. Right, get yourselves in the office. Now look. I was a broken man last night. Okay? When the lights went out at Spa, I was resigned to defeat. Yet somehow, Jupiter was in line with your mum's Uranus and the third trimester of the quarterly lunar eclipse over Gemini. Jack Doohan went from last to first. And he single-handedly saved this season. Yes, Bomber contributed. Bomber did some outstanding defensive driving that enabled Jack to catch up with the rest of the detritus in this season's field. There will be DVDs and or VHSs made about the race weekend at Spa. I've even heard rumours of a film being made about the exploits of Jack Doohan. He'll be played in the film by Denzel Washington, the greatest actor of our era. Bomber Olatunji is going to be played by... Who's that prick that was in Pineapple Express and in The Wolf of Wall Street that used to be really fat but then lost loads of weight? Jonah Hill. Bomber Olatunji will be played by Jonah Hill. No, not Owen Wilson. No, not Owen Wilson. Bomber Olatunji will be played by Jonah Hill. Jack Doohan will be played by Denzel Washington. And I will be played by Al Pacino. Danny Dyer. Danny Dyer is going to be playing Ricardo Adami. Let's go fucking hunting, you muggy little cunt. Right, it's really humid. And I'm like a gremlin. But apart from getting me wet, you shouldn't put me in humid environments because I turn into a goblin. Let's do the admin because we've got some decisions. We've got some decisions to make. Good evening, Josh. Congratulations. You are first again. You're running away with this season's first title. We really need a name for it. Saddest loser fan of Wawlliamz award. Congratulations, Josh. You are currently 7-1 up on McTrees. McTrees, congratulations for ruining the perfect record. You're basically like when Max Verstappen won every race apart from one. Who won the other race? Was it Carlos? You're basically Carlos Sainz. The Overton Over the Hill Award. I love it. I like it, John. Can you be caught this season? I don't think you can. But I might not make it seasonal. I might make it yearly, as in the whole of the calendar year. No, actually, I'll make it seasonal. The Nothing Better to Do with Your Evening Award. I love that. And I'll sort out a little T-shirt that gets sent to you that says, you congratulations on the 2032 Nothing Better to Do with My Evenings Award. But look, I digress. Good evening, M-Dub. It's lovely to see you. Where the fuck were you last night? Right? Good evening, Jen. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. How are you, my lovely Jen? Good evening, Assassin. You lurk away, my friend. McTrees, you're so glad that you kept Josh from a perfect record. Absolutely. Absolutely. That is... What's your first greatest contribution to the cause? If that was your second. No, I don't run on dial-up, actually. I run it on Starlink, thank you. I don't. Good evening, Dr. Muley. Good evening, John Crow. And I believe we are up to date. Fuck off, Meat Stick. You don't count. You're not an achievement of anything. On Starlings, yeah. They're like messenger pigeons, but I attach my stream to a Starling. and then they fly into the big web, and then they get assimilated, and the information is disseminated to Twitch. We have a decision to make. Brilliant. Thank you, Big Meat Stick. Yes. She said, put it back in, put it back in. Feet first, elbows out. Bite me on the way in. There are 10 races to go.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
No, you shut up, Muley, you mug. There are 10 races to go. We can afford to drop 7 points. Now, mathematically speaking, the chances are of us getting 1,000 points this season is 0.0069420%. Do we continue on, right? But I've got $31 million in the bank, burning a hole in my pocket. Do we just go, do you know what? Let's just fucking spunk it on the facilities. Let's get like 5 out of 5 on everything, and then like go for it. Maybe we're trying to run before we can tie our shoelaces. And we just keep finding that running with untied shoelaces is hindering us from said running and ultimately causing the downfall of said person trying to run because they're tripping over their shoelaces. Do we now just take all of this money and go, fuck it, we have the best facilities in the world? Good evening, Kvac.
Ooh, Wawlliamz.
Good evening, Todd. How are you, mate? Because I'm going to have to spend 12 million a pop just to upgrade these facilities. But I'm feeling like maybe these facilities are the reasons why, like, we're down to 5th on high-speed cornering. Maybe. You're still celebrating, what, being helped by the French Day? You enjoy your Independence Day, Todd. Todd, I thought you was Canadian. No, you're not Canadian. You live in Maine? Maryland? Maine. I'm gonna stick with Maine. That's my final answer. Maybe we just need the better facilities. Pennsylvania, that's the one. That's what I meant. Pennsylvania. What do you say we give it one last big push, hurrah? And we go, do you know what? Fucking, come on. Let's be the best that we can be. Or are the differences going to be so microscopically irrelevant that we might as well just keep the money? I'm open to suggestions. That's all I'm going to say. I'm open to suggestions. You don't have to make a decision right now. But I would like some input. Muley says spend it. Todd says do it. Because I reckon we could get all of these facilities pretty well upgraded between now and the start of next season. What with all of the money that we get from sponsorship. My only concern is that if I do all of this, then somebody writes a car off, I've got to spend 10 million on a new engine. But if they write it off, it means we didn't get maximum points, which means the season's kind of over for us anyway. Just send it. Right. Okay. Let's fucking do this, yeah? Let's fucking do it. Upgrade. Let's do it. Come on. I've got 20 million left. Which one should we do now? Wind tunnel, CFD. Wind tunnel, CFD. Don't know. Do they really do anything? Don't really know. CFD. Fuck it. Upgrade. Let's go. We've got 8 million left in the bank. Get them to 3 stars. All right. I'm in. In for a penny, in for $1. Come on. Should have done this years ago. Everything else is absolutely fine. Oh, yeah. After the race last night, I decided to upgrade the weather app. Because I would never live with myself if a weather decision caused us to drop points. Okay, that is the admin that I wanted to... I'm really glad that you've all, in a consensus, agreed that we should be upgrading our facilities. Look, I know, Muley, the wind tunnel 2 out of 5 stars is abhorrent. I understand that. But I think we've all matured together as a team, as a family, to the point where we're ready to expand our wings. We're ready to grow like a caterpillar into a beautiful green and gold butterfly. A butterfly that feeds on championship points, but needs 1,000 of those food points. Otherwise, it dies. All right, everyone. Get on the mega bus. I'll see you in Zandvoort. This is where the night either starts and or ends. But whatever happens,
and a very warm welcome
we'll be doing it hand in hand.
We're back from the summer break with topped-up tans. Vacation, though, is now over, and it's time to get serious on the track for the second half.
We have to assume, mate, that the opposition are 3-star, 4-star facilities. Considering that we're 9 seasons in, we have to assume.
Let's see what the weekend has in store.
Good evening, Sheedy. How are we? I don't think I'm ever going to get tired of turtle sex. Ever. Good evening, mate. How are you? Did you get my message, Sheeny? I'm sure you did. But I sent you a link to redeem your beautiful gift for Leonardo, Donatello, Raphael, or Michelangelo. Okay, come on. Let's fly through this. You're very welcome, Sheeny. Good evening, Dennis. Lovely to see you again, mate. Okay. Lock in. It's time to lock in. Okay? Lock it in. The super secret dossier. This is 100% set up, which means it won't be 100% set up. But that's fine. We duck and we dive and we bob and we weave and we overcome all of the adversities, but we will do it together. Yeah? No one is left behind. Unless you're really slow, because I hate waiting. But if you can keep up, we'll do it together.
And green.
It's a green. I can't wait for Danny Dyer to play Ricardo Adami. GP is going to be played by that guy that does the etiquette videos on Instagram about how you have to sit with your knees facing a particular angle from the rising sun. Otherwise, it's deemed a faux pas. Right, how is it so hot in here? I think I'm going to form a rudimentary wind tunnel funnel and try and just point the aircon at me.
Could have a balance update when you can.
Okay, it's a great off the bat. I like it. What we saying? 91%. Bomber, 72%. Fuck off.
You okay?
Absolutely fuck off. Hello, Mammoth. Yep. How was my chicken and eggs last night? You mean after stream? Did I have chicken and eggs? No, I had chicken thigh sandwiches. But it was fit. I might have eggs on toast after stream. Or I might make some smash patties. I've got some mince in the fridge that I think I need using. Oh, you fancy bastard. Thai green curry. No. How very lovely. Traction. Okay. Okay. That looks pretty fucking good straight off the bat. Tuck that in there. No, 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 no. Wait. Do that. Wait. Wait. I'm cook. Let me cook. Will ya? Bosh. Optimal. All day, every day. Hundo. Okay. 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 That's not a hundo, but I like it. What rice did you have it with? Or are you one of these heathens that has curry on chips? Sticky rice. What the fuck is sticky rice? Was it white rice, brown rice, pilau? As long as it didn't have any cardamom pods in it, because I fucking hate it when they do that. And then you bite into one, and then you've got a mouth of cardamom, and it's like, oh, mate, you've ruined my dinner. Nice one. Now I can't eat it. Sticky white rice. It's just white rice, mate. Maybe if you didn't jizz in it, it wouldn't be sticky. Keep your knob out of the rice. That's what my dad always told me.
Tires are still coming up. Is the car okay?
Fucking bomber.
Copy that.
All okay
Oh,
with the cup?
higher starch gluten.
Understood,
Oh, the
thank you.
technicalities of sticky rice, eh? Core blimey, governor. Trying to educate pork. Pork. Why are you trying to educate pork? There's your problem. Straight off the bat. Porcine education is a moot industry. What we're doing? Sure. That's good. That's good. Let's put that way. Tickle that into there. Tickle that into there. And then we're fucking flying. All right. Bomber's not happy. Glutinous rice or riza sativa is good for sticky rice. Brilliant. Now we're getting right into the nuts and bolts and the technicalities of rice cuisine. This is what I'll go live for. Yeah? I go live for the technical discussions on fucking rice. Brilliant. It's what I go to school for, learning about rice. Jesus fucking Christ on a bike, mate. I don't know what Traction's up to. I really don't. But I don't like it. But I've kind of got to like it, I guess. I don't have a choice in the matter, apparently. Was I in Pipstream about cooking rice? Nah. I've not seen him go live in ages. But to be honest, I don't actually go on Twitch that much anymore. Right, those setups should be locked in for FP2. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Excuse me. I had dried anchovies for breakfast, dipped in hot sauce. It's like fish jerky.
Very light.
The only problem is the bones. Like, they get up into my gums between my teeth. It's so annoying. They taste lovely, though. Chewy, dried and salted fish. In fact, I'm going to go get them. He was doing a live DJ set and it crashed after 30. Oh, no. Lovely dried anchovy. Smells like fish food if you've ever had fish. But I guess that's what fish food is made out of, just dried fish. But I'm going to eat one. It's probably going to take me about half an hour. Please hold. No, they're from the Oriental cuisine shop. Dried anchovy. %51 protein content. They're like little fishy protein crisps. With bones. They're really fucking addictive. I wasn't there to look for rice, all right? I was there for the dried fish.
The car is okay? Yeah, okay.
My God.
Tries to get
Get it up, yeah, doing. Is it a Dewdog Hundo? I think it is. I think it is. You got 2 minutes starting now. I think that's a Dewdog Hundo. Alright, this isn't far off. Okay. Let's try it this way first. That could be it. Stay on the softs. You'll be fine. Is it a Dewdog Hundo? Do you believe? McTrees, you'll be pleased to know that my address is now recognized by Google. And if I wanted, I could get a kebab in a box delivered right now. But I'm not going to order a kebab in a box. I'm being good. I'm going to eat my dried fish. Five seconds. Oh, brilliant. So McTrees is basically betting against himself. Wonderful. Wonderful. Well, McTrees, enjoy the points no matter which way it goes. 97%, you fucking rat. No, it was not a Dewdog Hundo. Fucking bellend.
We are boxing this lap. Just have a look at the pit lane entry, please.
Yep, copy.
I mean, come off of it. That? Really? I'm not being funny, but how the fuck is that not 100? That? Surely not. No, because traction's fucked. I'll take a punt on that, but I don't think it is that. That's it, Muley. Who needs a delicious, massive, juicy, succulent kebab in a box when you've got dried anchovies? You know? And fish bones stuck in my teeth like I knew I would get. Ooh, I got it. Get a bab in a box. I do deserve a bab in a box, don't I? That's why I've got 4 Airwick plugins in this one room to try and cover the smell. Smells like fresh linen on a Greek island. Right, you two are getting on my fucking nerves now. Fucking sort your shit out. I might just leave it at 97%. I just don't see how this is worth worrying about. I really don't. I'll give it one more stab. We've got time. Braking stability. We'll go there. We've got time for one feedback at the start of FP3, and then I'll just leave them to get track knowledge. Why are you talking about sticking fragrant butt plugs into my bumhole, Mammoth? Why is that even at the forefront of your mental calculations? Don't you worry about my arsehole.
Taking the flag.
Sorry, I had what did I have for breakfast? Dried anchovies, that's right. Dipped in hot sauce. Good start. Not a good start. Let's go that way. 21 laps. 21 laps. Go. You are a weird bloke, but I loves you. No, I tell a lie. It's not hot.
So,
It's
with
only
the update,
21 degrees in this room.
we are expecting
It's not
rain.
hot. It is
Copy.
incredibly muggy. Was that an optimal? Oh, no. It was just some bullshit about tyres probably being cold.
Raining here in pit lane.
Wait, what?
Copy.
That's not rain. Shut up. That's the tears of Josh Dirksen because everyone
Okay,
hates
pick up.
him.
Yep, understood.
Okay. Optimal for Doodog. Doesn't necessarily mean it's a hundo. Let's see if Bomber gets an optimal. And then we'll do a double hundo bet. Give me an optimal, Bomber. Give me an optimal, Bomber. Bomber.
Is the car okay?
I don't fucking
Copy,
believe
understood.
this. Oh, I don't believe this. Right, Bomber, in you come. Right, so the changes I made didn't do anything. Oh, they did? They made it worse. So you want to go this way? Right, whatever you get at the end of this is what you're having, mate. So sort your shit out. Doodog, I'll let go until his fuel runs out. Oh, tastes like fish. Never doubt him. Never fucking doubt him. Never doubt him. I'm not putting intermediates on. Shut up. Fucking intermediates. Have a day off. Rain's almost fucking over.
That is the drain, essentially.
Copy.
There you go.
Yours
Look,
enabled.
easy as that. Red Bulls look quick, didn't they? Right, Doodog's ready to go.
The car is okay. Understood.
Right. I think that last 3% is moving. I know what slider it is. I can't remember what it changes. I think move that a little bit more to the left, and I think that'll be a hundo. We'll do that before qualifying. Colapinto won't be at the next race. After Silverstone. I do think that Bottas has got a seat at Cadillac next year. I'd be very surprised if it wasn't Bottas and Perez at Cadillac next year. And to be honest, I don't dislike that team at all. Bottas and Perez, years of experience, proven drivers in the first season of a new team. Mate, that's one hell of a lineup. Yeah, Bottas will be at Alpine for the rest of the season.
Keep temperature into the
And
tires.
then I think he's at Cadillac next year. Nah, they will never go back to Doohan. Doohan's done now. There's no reason to go from one rookie to another inexperienced driver to then go back to the rookie. It wouldn't make business sense.
Let's hope the teams took full advantage of practice. It's time for qualifying.
Good overtaking spots at Zandvoort are few and far between, so there's a lot of pressure to get qualifying just right. Drivers will be hoping for good downforce from their car setup to keep them on the track through the long sweeping corners.
Now there's a driver we've been talking about quite a bit. Karun, how will they be feeling today?
They'll be feeling okay, I reckon. They're certainly doing well next to their teammate, and they're really proving their value to the team.
Absolutely. Bomber is a
Buckle
god.
up then, folks. It's almost time for qualifying.
Qualifying in the wet. This can't go as bad as it went at Spa. All right? It can't. 97%. Throw me a bone. Sorry, I had anchovies for breakfast.
It's broken!
Sorry, I had anchovies for breakfast.
Anti-stall! It's off. Fuck!
Jen, if you weren't already a VIP, you have timed that redeem to perfection. Do you know what? Bomber's having 97%. I'm not fanning about with it, all right? I tried. I tried my best, and my best weren't good enough.
And green.
It's broken! Anti-stall! It's off. Fuck!
Well, we've made our bed, people.
I've tried, and I've tried even more. I've cried, and I can't recall what for. I pressed, I pushed, I've yelled, I begged in hopes of some success. But the inevitable fact is that it never will impress. I've no more fucks to give. my fucks have runneth dry. I've tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. I've no more fucks to give, though more fucks I've tried to get. I'm over my fuck budget and I'm now in fucking debt. I've no more fucks, I've no more fucks, I've no more fucks to give.
Thank you, McTrees. But listen, I have a sneaky feeling that the engine components are still good enough to get us through a race. All right? I have a sneaky feeling. If I remember rightly, during practice, there were no orange or red lights on the powertrain, which means none of them are in any form of state of damage. I think we're going to be all right.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
All right, I can't see the engine components. I can see the gearbox, which the gearbox was fine. I think we're going to be all right. Okay, weather check. Much of a muchness. The driest is going to be right in the middle of the session, but it's probably not an issue. We should still be good enough to get through. Go. Okay, we've got a clean track ahead of us. Wow. That should be through. Easy cake. Easy peasy. Lemon fucking double jubbly lovely.
That's negative. And mod as well. We're coming.
That should be us through. That should be us through. That was a monster of a lap. I'm not going to go out again. I think we were all right there. Fucking hell, I'll tell you what, we're toe-to-toe with a Red Bull, though. Fucking Dirksen! Fuck off, Dirksen. Fucking Dirksen. That Wawlliamz is honking this year. I don't think either Wawlliamz have got out of Q1 at all this season. All right. Easily through. One run. Fucking Josh Dirksen. Car parts. Oh, look at that. Powertrain is absolutely fine for the race. Oh, mate. We're fucking hunky-dory. Not even worried. We're hunky-dory. The track gets wet at the end. This is a one-done situation. Go. Straight out. Come on, we haven't got time to get caught up in any bullshit traffic. Straight out.
No rain expected. 10 minutes.
Straight out. Nice and clean. Love that. Love that. Lovely clean lap. Straight in.
Okay, so currently P1. Time 3 P1.
Now the track starts to get wetter. We're easily through. Easy as that. That's how we roll. Right. How has Dirksen suddenly gone from fucking midfield to challenging for pole? Has he just got 2 lucky toes in 2 qualifying stints? Piastri's on the brink. But the track's only getting wetter, so I don't think any position is going to change here. So, no big major knockouts. It's always nice to see Zhou getting knocked out. All right. And it's back to being wet. Oh, fucking fuck. Fucking fucks. It's driest just before the end. So, safety lap, fresh tyres, will go out again.
And green.
I think we're going to get traffic here. Oh, no traffic.
Okay, cool the tyres and we will box this lap.
It's a great couple of laps.
Copy.
We'll reconfigure, fresh tyres, go out again. Driest part of the track is coming up in the next 2 minutes. If we go now, we might get our fastest lap at the driest part of the track. Let's go now. Pray for no traffic. We'll watch this lap. All right. Doohan looks like he's got a pretty clean track. Bomber looks like he's in no man's land. Oh, God. No, he is in clean traffic. They let him overtake. Okay, they were on their out lap. So we do have a clean track ahead of both drivers. This could be good. This could be Purple City. Oh my God, no. What's happened to Bomber? You can't write it. You can't fucking write it.
Ooh,
Can't park there, mate.
No, Mikey, no, Mikey, that was so not right.
Good evening, Funk. Good evening, Andy. I can't change his powertrain components. Otherwise, he starts from the pit lane. Season's done. Season's done. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, red flag. Red flag.
We're not even going to get to watch it, are we?
Let's take a closer look.
Oh.
Right, let's have a look now. Around turn 3. And unable to do anything about that crash. Now, their confidence will have taken a hit with that.
You tell me why a 91 rated driver wouldn't turn at a corner. Forgot to turn there. I mean, if that was Zach O'Sullivan, I'd understand. But it's Bomber Olatunji, 91 rated, 2-time world champion. If I don't change his engine components, Bomber starts 10th. If I do change his engine components, he starts last. There's only so many times you can go from last to first in a season. And I think we've used up all of our luck in getting fucking doing from last to first several times this season. John, of course Bomber could do it. I'm just saying that I think we've used up all of the luck we're going to get. I'm just weighing up the difference between having some shit powertrain in 10th and a new powertrain in 22nd. It's a good time, Doodog. It's a good time, mate. Really, really good time. If I can get Doohan on pole and just let him go, I don't have to worry about his race, and then I can concentrate on getting Bomber through the field.
Yep, copy.
Of course, Antonelli. Of course. Of course, Antonelli's there. Like a fucking fly farting in a lift. Do a poll. Let's just have a look at the full extent of Bomber's injuries.
It's a tremendous atmosphere once again here in Zandvoort.
Where's
With
me beer?
72 laps awaiting the drivers here today.
Have I drunk it already?
Zandvoort's highly banked corners make it one of the more unusual Grand Prix circuits.
That's when you know you've got a problem.
Driver Max Verstappen
It's broken!
won with a dominant
Thanks, McTrees.
The track has seen many unforgettable moments.
Oh,
like
it's
Villeneuve's
definitely
three-wheel
humid
lap at
because the
1979
cold bottles
Dutch Grand Prix,
are
which cost him
absolutely
victory.
dripping.
What excitement lies ahead this year? The
That's
time
called
has almost come
condensation.
for our drivers to fight it out wheel to wheel. Race day has arrived.
Let's have a look at the car. I'm not worried about the parts, because the aero parts, because we've got loads. Absolutely loads. Wait, if I change the aero... No, because it's like for like, he doesn't get a penalty for it. Can I run a race on this from 10th? Here, right? 40, 40, 17. Can I run a race from 10th? From 8th? Bomber still made it to 8th, by the way. On these parts. Funk, why? Do you not think that gearbox can last one more race? It doesn't go yellow at 40%. It goes yellow when there's a... No, yeah, it is. No, yeah, it is 40%. Yeah, it is 40%. Because the engine's at 40%, but it doesn't have... it doesn't have a fault, technically. It's just low condition. But it still operates at the same performance as a brand new engine. It's only when there's a fault that you lose performance. The gearbox is likely to fail, yeah, M-Dub, but that's the risk. That's the gamble that I'm trying to weigh up. It's not guaranteed to fail. I've got a gearbox that's running down at like 7% and still doesn't have a failure. At practice with no push though. Yeah. 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 This is honestly a tough one. This is honestly a tough one. So you reckon that the pit lane start is not that bad because of how easily we should get through the back markers? I'll do a poll, but the poll is not sacrosanct. I just want to get an overview. You've got 2 minutes starting now. I just want to get an overview. Yeah, you can't avoid curbs in a race situation unless you've got a healthy lead and you're just saving powertrain. You can't avoid curbs in a race. Kimmy, I can deal with Bomber. With Doohan. I'll do what Bomber did last night. I'll keep with Kimmy, and then if and when Bomber gets close, I can slow Kimmy down to try and help him. McTrees, I will never start on a hard tyre. It's just not happening. It's not even up for debate. Technically, yes, McTrees, to keep the dream alive, but then that means having perfect races going forward. But no matter what happens, Jack needs to win anyway, and Bomber needs to get at least fourth. The chances of a safety car... It's only 40% around Zandvoort. Apparently, I don't think it. I think a safety car is almost guaranteed around Zandvoort. All right. That looks pretty fucking comprehensive. Pit lane start. 7 votes to 2.
Delicious sausage straight from the freezer.
New Walls Balls. Digra, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, me old fruit. You are now an official assistant team principal to Wawlliamz Racing F1 Limited PLC GmbH. Welcome to the fucking team. Any advice? Loads, mate. Loads. But I don't know where to start. I would start with winning races. probably would be my first piece of advice. I'm joking, Digger. Yeah, loads, but I can't get into it. Otherwise, I'll be doing a 2-hour PowerPoint presentation on how to play the game, and then, you know. If you've got specific questions that I could answer relatively quickly, that would probably be good. Yeah, get your pit crew in the gym, but don't make them weary. You want to keep them under 40% tired at all times. That's tip number 1. Top tip. Get them in the gym, but don't shag them. Metaphorically and physically. Right. I don't even know what to do with this race. I don't know what to do with this race. Pit lane start. If anyone can do this, it's Bomber. See, look, I've got a 9% gearbox, but it doesn't have any faults. So it is possible to run them into the ground, but the chance of a fault developing is high, and I would hate to get Bomber all the way up to, like, second and then for his gearbox to let go. Pit lane start it is. I mean, fucking hell. 2 races on the bounce, we've got to go from the back to the front. I don't need a monster underfuel because I'm not going to go light on the engine. I'm going to send it's a brand new engine. I'm going to send it to the fucking Nether Realm. So I'm not going to underfuel. I don't want to have to worry about his fuel. He's going to have to get through traffic anyway. Being light is not going to help him if he's sat in a DRS train, so I'm not going to risk it. I am going to start him on mediums. I think I'm going to go medium, hard, soft. But I could also go medium, medium, soft. It's got to be medium, medium, soft, isn't it? They're almost indistinguishable. And if there's a safety car when I go medium, medium, soft, I could just go medium and then throw the hards on till the end if it's a late safety car. I'm going to keep the soft at the end for fastest lap potential. And I think I'm just going to replicate it. Just do medium, medium, soft. With Doodog. $124.48. 124.48. I'm not going to underfuel Doodog either. I've learnt my lesson with underfueling. I don't see it being a massive thing. I really don't. Considering how Doohan did in Spa without an underfuel, I just don't think we need it. SMS looks good. SMS looks good, but it's a similar time and...
Toto? Yes. It's called a motor race, okay?
I'm not a big fan of how under control you have to keep the softs, especially if we're going to be pushing to compete with Kimi Antonelli. I just don't like the soft tyre unless your car is light and you're going for a fastest lap. I'm going to stick medium, soft. And I'm just gonna fight through it with Bomber. No special strategy unless the situation arises where I need to get some sort of special undercut. I'm just gonna go for it. Here's the gamble. Is the 1,000 point season over? Yes or no? Bomber needs to get at least 4th. We're talking do and win, Bomber 4th and fastest lap. And Bomber is starting from the pit lane. He is not starting 8th. He's starting from the pit lane. This could literally go either way. If we're looking at Spa, and then we look at fucking reality, it's a coin flip. Oh my God, M-Dub, come on! 15 seconds remaining. Come on. Come on. I want to do this for the believers. If there's anyone to put your bricks on, it's Bomber. The bet is done. All right.
To Jurassic.
Course. Why start the race without a tequila Ceratops? Do you know what? I think I've worked it out. I win races from a pit lane start when I'm wearing my tequila Ceratops at the start of the race. You can go back through my VODs. It's almost a scientific fact. All right, everyone, you know the score. I'm not doing nothing till I see a wall of sombreros, please. Thank you. Not a wall. It's a dribble. I'll sit here all fucking night till I see a wall of sombreros. No, you fucking shut up on the green, you mug. How about you shut up and post some sombreros, dickhead? In fact, I'm not going to do anything until on the green post some sombreros. I've made up some new rules. Hello, Mince. How are you, matey? I'm still waiting for on the green. I'll sit here all fucking night. It's your time that you're wasting. Thank you on the green. Oh my fucking god, I'm 40-year-old sticking blue tack hats to my head, and I've got kids. What am I doing with my life? It's for the lols. Sorry, I had dried anchovies for breakfast. All right, McTrees, this is just for you. Again, I am the sexiest tequila ceratops in Jamaica. Arr. Arr. And that's what the noise tequila ceratops makes. Right, can we get on with this now? I have got to take Bomber from pit to victory. Before we race, please rise for the national anthem of the Nederlanden. Hey Google, set an alarm for 15 minutes. Are you going to play that violin or what? What the fuck are you smiling about, mate? You didn't play your violin. You're a fucking fraud. No, shut up, Sam Ryder, dickhead. Right. Crofty, talk about how good Bomber is, please.
Well, it's great to have you with us, folks, as we settle in for the weekend's Grand Prix action. Amidst the noise and fanfare of the occasion, a crucial moment now to concentrate.
They're in second place on the grid, but that could so easily change in the first few seconds after lights out.
Right.
Brilliant.
Let's get to it then.
What a great introduction to the race. Thanks, Karoon.
Here we go. It's the Dutch Grand Prix.
This is all about the Bomber show.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Wait. Maximum overtake. Send it. Let's watch the start. Come on, Doohan. You've got 100 out of 100 for reactions, and you've been overtaken by Theo Pourchaire off the fucking start line. You are horrendous. Bomber is 4 seconds behind. Right, sound. 5 seconds behind. Brilliant. Right, Bomber, you send. You've got clean air, mate. You've got clean air.
Yep, Charles car in front.
I shouldn't have done a pit lane start. I should have just taken the 8th and gambled. Oh, the anti-driver is already defensive driving on lap 1. Brilliant. Thank you, Pourchaire. Just let Antonelli get away. No worries. Brilliant. Theo fucking brick wall Pourchaire Yeah, he's got 2 seconds advantage. Yeah, no worries. Brilliant. Fucking idiot. Absolute fucking idiot. Fuel check, fuel check, fuel check, fuel check. Fuel check. 8 kilos of fuel we've got the advantage on. Right. Well, not the advantage, but we've got the surplus. What's Bomber doing? Right, Bomber's already caught up to the field. Now we cut through. Now we do it, Bomber. Come on. Please overtake this fucking knobhead. Please overtake this knobhead. I've got to trust Bomber to do Bomber things. I've got to trust Doing to do Doing things. I'm going to have to micromanage Bomber. We are in a big fat DRS train all the way up to the leader. Brilliant. So is there any point me pushing the fuel and the battery and all the rest of it? Probably not. Literally a DRS train of the entire field. Up to Porsche. What a surprise. Bomber's got fastest lap. That's hilarious. Somebody explains it on the green what's going on. It's not my fault he was fucking late. Porsche, you're an absolute fucking shithouse.
Don't worry, mate. Cool the tyres.
Bomber stuck in a DRS nightmare that he can't get out of. Brilliant. But it does mean that we can go gentle on his first tyre stint. And he should have enough tyres left that everyone ahead of him pits and then he just coasts up. Then we get a lucky safety car. Oh, everyone decided to start on softs. Right. That almost guarantees Bomber being able to overtake everybody as long as the DRS train stays intact, relatively so. I like it. I like it. 200 IQ.
You can catch him.
Ooh, well.
If I could, like, assassinate Porsche out of the game, I think I would.
Just stay focused. Car behind and Piastri.
Brilliant.
Start button on.
Recharge on.
Copy.
I've got to make these mediums last longer. I've got to bring his tyre temps down.
So just focus on bringing
If
the
I
tyre
can stay in
temperature
DRS, that's a bonus, but it's not the be-all and end-all. We're going to be on track longer than the soft runners. Our time will come later in the race. Trust the process. Trust the process.
we head down. Just have a managed increase in pace at this point.
In time.
The field is still very, very compact. So even though Bomber is 2.5 seconds off the pace, it just means he's got clean air and his tyres can just chill. Even though I'm pushing them, they're not overheating. Same with Doohan. I'm expecting Doohan to be overtaken loads by these soft runners, but the fact is he's still only 4 seconds off the lead.
On DRS behind them. Keep it up.
Yeah, 22nd, because we had to do a pit lane start with Bomber because he binned it in qualifying 3. Bomber is still within a pit stop of the leader. Absolutely fine with that. 21-second pit stop.
Yeah, we saw that.
Don't stress.
Almost already has a 10% tyre advantage over Antonelli. Bomber, 10% tyre advantage. Our time will come. Engine's on full send mode and still within temperature. Like, we're good. It's always Porsche causing the cork in the bottle. It's so fucking consistent with him.
Only just on DRS this time. Get back. Joe, the car behind.
I love the fact that Dirksen gave me DRS there.
Hold on, rush up. Gap 2.6.
10% tyre advantage over Antonelli. Same with Bomber. Still within the first pit stop window. Looking at these back markers on their softs, they're going to be pitting pretty soon. We should see a nice little jump up the field just naturally. And we're right up with the back markers in terms of getting DRS without having to push the tyres. We are fucking golden.
Come on, mate.
%81 against these 55% back markers. We should start soon to be able to start making moves on overtakes.
with tires.
And it should just happen quite naturally with the tyre advantage that we got. I could force it with the battery, but I don't think there's any need. The Red Bulls are DRS swapping. That's a problem.
You can use K1.
Now we go, Bomber. Come on. All of these chumps you should be able to get past.
To judge the risk.
Hey, Google, stop.
He has DRS now.
Now we're starting to see some fucking movement. Let's go. Once we get ahead of Gabriel Mini...
No DRS. No DRS for him.
sorry, Carlos Sainz, because Sainz just overtook Mini. Once we get ahead of Sainz with that clean air, we'll make up some time.
It's a good stint so far.
Brave, brave, brave. Love that. Carlos is going to be more difficult because he's still on 70% hards.
Okay.
So I want to stick in Carlos's DRS, but not necessarily overtake him mid-lap. I want to wait for the main DRS on the back straight. Alright, don't overtake him this stint. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Now we should do it.
Try to put pressure on him.
Head down.
Update your tire phase when you can. Update your tire phase.
You've got to make this stick, Bomber. Come on. I don't fucking believe that.
And charge button on.
Just keep your head down. Car behind Piastri.
And charge on.
Just wasn't close enough. We'll try the same tactic again. Doohan's chilling. Doohan's just doing things. He's absolutely fine.
And 0.9 with DRS. Let's go hunting.
This should be in the bag now. Just like that. Just like that. Onwards, Bomber Olatunji. Onwards, my child.
Focus on the race ahead. Okay, car behind
Evening,
Piastri.
Bill. Sorry, mate. I didn't see you there. How are you, pal? He's still within the first pit stop window. That's the benchmark I'm going to use to keep him on track. If he falls outside of that free pit stop window, good night, Irene. Right, we'll easily do Crawford here, and then we've got another 2 seconds of clean air to catch up to Rob. You can keep pushing these mediums.
Okay,
I believe in you. I fucking believe in you, Bomber.
I'll leave it to you.
Fuel check, fuel check, fuel check, fuel check. 8 kilos. Keep burning. Bomber's on the cusp of falling outside the first pit window. No, 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 no. You will keep pushing. Look at what Porsche has done. Look at what Porsche has caused. A fucking 8-second gap.
Good to push up.
You cunt. You mug.
That boy.
That boy.
Yeah, 2.7.
I've got to cool Bomber's tyres down. When they get to 130, I can't go any higher.
Head now. Can use K1.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just get this overtake done. Get the double overtake done. Oh my God. Round the outside, round the outside. Use your battery, use your battery. Down the inside. Yes, 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 yes. Fuck.
Just stay focused.
Focus on the race. Behind you have two.
How the fuck has Rob?
Yeah,
how the fuck has Rob done that?
Charge button on.
Just push, please. Use your tools.
You can do both of them here.
Charge on. can push more in the ice pit.
Cool the tyres.
Bomber is still technically inside the allotted pit windows, not fucking far off. It's fucking Yuki Tsunoda. We've almost got fucking 30% advantage over the Red Bulls in terms of tyre wear.
And recharge on.
Get Yuki done. Get Yuki done. Get Yuki done. Get Yuki done. Send it into the clean air. Send it into the clean air. Come on, Bomber. Come on.
You're doing really well. P6. .9 now.
So recharge on for the moment.
This is all now about us pushing longer on the mediums and then being able to find that perfect pit window or a safety car. Fuel check, fuel check, fuel check. 76, 67. Still 8 kilos. This little this pocket of like 3 seconds of clean air that we've found is really helpful.
Thoughts on tyres?
Maloney came onto soft, Antonelli onto soft, so they've gone soft. So they're going to go soft, medium. I'm going to go medium, soft. So I should have the advantage at the end for the fastest lap, but I need to make this clean air pay for us, and I need to get a fucking decent window to come out of the pit into to clean air.
Focus on consistency. Yeah, Max behind. He's around 6 seconds behind.
Yeah, we've got loads of fuel in reserve, McTrees. I'm not worried about fuel at the minute. And the fact that we've been sending since the start, but our engine cooling has managed to stay in check. Bellissimo. Oh, if Bomber can latch onto the back of Maloney and just use that soft tyre to just coast for a bit, I'm having them fucking apples. We're nowhere near pitting yet. I would say another 2-3 laps. 4 laps. I'm not going to latch onto the back of Maloney. I think he's a little bit too far ahead. But all that means is clean air. Just get them tyre temps down.
ready.
When I hit softs, I want to be there or thereabouts on neutral. Maybe a little bit in surplus so that I can full send it for a fastest lap push. But there's a long way to go yet. There could be a safety car making the fuel difference irrelevant kind of situation. Long way to go. Right now, send the fuel, concentrate on the tyres. So doing 1.5, 21, 22.5. He would come out between Goethe and Piastri, and that's not good enough for me. We've got to go a little bit longer yet. There's not the window. Bomber, 27 seconds would put him between Coulthard and Dirksen. Not good enough. A little bit longer.
And 0.6 behind, 0.7.
A little bit longer. That gap will appear.
Has DRS.
That gap is what I've just spotted between Goethe and Verstappen. If I can come out into that gap with Doohan, it's going to take a world record pit stop, because if not, I'll end up between Piastri and Goethe, and that's not fun. What times is Goethe on? Is he going to slow down? Goethe doesn't have DRS. He's on 79% mediums. If I leave it a little bit longer, he should start to drop back and make that gap between Verstappen and Goethe bigger. I can afford to go another couple of laps. The Red Bulls went into the 30s on their softs. I'm all right. I'm all right. Especially if I get DRS off Porsche, that's only going to help me. Bomber's in a little bit of a no man's land. But I reckon I can afford to push Bomber a bit more.
More push. You can push.
Right. Attack. Where's this gap? Where's this gap? Goethe to Zhou. 7 seconds. Oh, Piastri's just overtaken him. Piastri's going to make that gap smaller now because he's on softs. We go. We keep going. We keep going.
You are doing a good job managing all your tyres.
Maloney and Antonelli don't have DRS on each other, so Maloney and they're not really gaining any time. They're just running their softs like they need to run them. And they're already a quarter of the way into their soft stint.
Did just get DRS.
Yep, copy.
22 and 18. That is a horrible fucking window. Horrible window. If I can come out ahead of Goethe and between Goethe and Zhou,
keep trying.
That would be phenomenal. I'm going to go for it this lap we're doing. Bomber, we're looking at 32. He would come out between Crawford and Behrman. There's a chance he comes out ahead of Behrman, but then Rob's right ahead of him, so Bomber's got to go a little longer.
Boxes left.
I don't think Bomber's got a window that he's going to come out into that's going to benefit him. Dirksen and Piastri, that window looks good. I'm going to double stack. I'm going to double stack and pray that I've calculated this window.
Please confirm box.
On DRS behind.
$1.833. Love that. Now we've got to see where he comes out. Come on! Come on!
Was the white line?
Where has he come out? Where has he come out? Right into traffic. Fucking.
So you are P9.
I thought he was going to do Dirksen a knock on there. Mate, we were so close to timing that perfectly. Fuck. What tyres are they on?
0.7.
Dirksen's going to be hard to get past. Oh, fuck. Bomber, he's got 4 seconds. Amazing. Amazing. Doing is stuck behind Ocon.
Can you use K1?
We need to clear Ocon before the end of this lap.
Caution on the battery.
If Dirksen gets past him and I get past him, then I can deal with Dirksen. He almost had the double.
No DRS. No DRS for it.
What is that kind of break? What is that kind of bailing out of the fucking overtake? Oh, Doohan.
Don't stress.
I am fucking stressed, mate. The leaders have now got a free pit stop.
Recharge on.
Copy.
And you can push.
I can't believe Doohan wasn't braver in that overtake. He bowed out halfway through the corner. Why did you go behind him? Oh, I've got Porsche right out my arse. Brilliant. That's gonna end in tears.
Recharge on. Recharge on.
Copy.
button on to come in.
So this is good. Gap 1.2.
Right, I need a wee, but this is too important to just leave running. BRB. Bomber can keep pushing for now. Tyre temps are good. Doing, relax a little bit. We do not want a safety car until around about lap 45. Anything between now and lap 45, there's a chance that we just go on hards till the end.
Don't worry, mate. So car behind is now Ocon.
Jesus Christ, look at all of these soft runners on the 50s. We're still in the fucking 80s. They do have a free pit stop though, which makes this entire thing fucking pointless. fucked this, haven't I? I think I've fucked this. I've fucked this by being stuck behind bullshit drivers for too long. I just can't get past them no matter what I do. Commentator's curse, I just got past 2 of them in one fucking go.
Keep at it. Gap ahead, 2.7.
Now I'm coming up to Bearman, who's 5 seconds off the next car in front and only getting slower on his dog shit fucking softs. Despite being on the better tyre, they're going to be impossible to get past, no doubt.
Come on, mate. Piastri behind.
Try your best. You try everything.
Nice shot.
You had that for the taking there, Bomber, and you bottled it. Hello, Jamie. Welcome to the fucking shit show that is the end of my career.
He's 3 seconds behind. Keep going.
You won't overtake. You won't make a move. You'll fucking bail out of it mid-corner like you normally do.
Focus on the race ahead. Gap 3.1.
Right. I'm just going to say one thing. If you've got, in real life, I know this is real life, but I'm talking about in your little video game that you play. If you're on 80% mediums against 40% softs, you're able to overtake them in a blink of an eye.
What you're doing is good.
Oh, it's Piastri. See you later, dickhead. O'Sullivan locked up. Kel Surprise.
Done an excellent job. Gap 1.1. So, lift off.
So doing against Goethe and then Dirksen on 55%.
On DRS.
We'll do Goethe because I don't think he has DRS. No, he does have DRS. We've got 40. Ah, you wank. 43% better tyres and we can't overtake him. Sure. 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 He's obviously better in the corners on 33% tyres. But when we've got 33% tyres, we get overtaken by every cunt under the sun.
Head down.
Right, let's start recouping this fuel.
Double the lift off for the moment. Did just get DRS.
The greatest defensive driver of all time, Ollie Goethe.
Press and hold the overtake.
Right, use your battery to get past fucking Dirksen. I haven't got time for this knob.
Out the tyres.
Fuck the tyres. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. See you later, Dirksen. We're only 15 seconds behind.
That was very good. QRP3. Joe ahead. Gap 1.6. We are out of DRS. We will need recharge on.
I need Antonelli to be in traffic. If he's in clean air, it's good night, Irene. Three seconds of clean air. Of course he has. But do you know what? Duan's got the entire fucking track. Full send them mediums now till we pit. Just full fucking send it.
So focus on charging the battery.
You can catch him. Race is long, head down, anyway.
Get out of the fucking way. Maloney trying to block Antonelli. I could smell it a mile off.
Keep it up.
Fucking Dirksen. Fucking Dirksen. You've got to be on the wind up, mate. You've got to be on my. Oh, you've got to be on the wind up.
Really focus on cooling tyres.
If I can stay broken to Maloney, that would be huge.
No guys, sorry.
Porsche air right up my shit pipe.
Okay, so it's closing up a little bit.
Come on, do him. I can't believe you can't do him.
And focus on cooling the tyres.
Copy that.
A safety car now would be amazing. I would just go hards till the end.
Gap 0.4. Just keep your head down. Come on, mate.
The race is still on for us. Max behind you.
Doing, you've got to go, brother. You've got to go.
Keep it up. Okay, that's currently put you P1.
Start button on.
Overtake is available.
You've
Overtake
got to go,
available.
brother. 44, 40. Oh. I don't know if he's going to break Dirksen before the next DRS. Keep the push up, keep the push, keep the push.
Gap is at 5.7.
If you can break Dirksen on the next one, on the main straight, you're away, doing. You're fucking away, brother.
Caution on the battery.
Yeah, stay cool. You can use K1.
He's away.
Less lift off.
Okay, recharge on.
Bomber's got 4 seconds to clean air now. Keep going.
Good job.
I am not giving up on this fucking season, I'm telling you.
In front 4 seconds.
No, I don't think it is, Jen, because our dirty air tolerance is 65%, so it's still good. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not when before we were having problems because our dirty air tolerance was down in the low 50s. Anything above 60%, you're all right. I don't think it's dirty air tolerance because we're not having problems getting right up their arse. We're having problems overtaking, and I don't think that's dirty air tolerance. Dirty air tolerance makes you slower through the corners, and we don't have problems keeping up with cars through the corners. Safety car, safety car.
There's a big accident on
Please,
the start
please,
finish straight.
safety car. Please. Is it Antonelli?
Lots of on the start finish straight.
And we've got an incident here, and that's trouble for the Red Bull.
A safety car would have been amazing right then. Maloney's engine's about to blow up, and Antonelli just fucking binned it. Oh my god. Oh my god. If Porsche gets involved, I'm going to lose my shit. Boys, come on. Come on. Way, get fucked, Dirksen. Did he crash into Antonelli? That's hilarious. Dirksen might have actually done us a favour. I don't know whether to run the fuel on conserve or standard. 42. So we're only 4 kilos. And we're over halfway. I'm going to leave it on conserve just to be safe. I'm going to leave it on conserve. By the way, Maloney and Antonelli are on their final stint. They've got to go another 30 laps on these mediums. Mate, get out. Fucking get out of here. How dare you think that you could compete with us? How dare you? Don't make me believe that this is actually potentially possible. Don't you make me believe this.
When you can.
No, not a red flag. I want a safety car. A red flag means everyone gets a free pit stop. A safety car means that they have to still take a pit stop, but the AI doesn't always change tyres under a safety car. Even though they should, they don't always do it. I would rather have a safety car than a red flag. Don't get me wrong, I would still take a red flag, but I would prefer a safety car. Even a virtual safety car would be good enough, I think. I can still do a double stack as well.
Pull the tyres. Copy.
Zach doesn't know anything but crash. If it's a red flag or a safety car, I don't think he decides. I think he just inevitably accepts his fate, which is DNF. I'm hoping this is the last lap that we need to do on top up for now. I want to go back to neutral because Maloney is catching, but his engine is not happy. I'm going to go neutral. That'll pick up the pace. That'll give us another couple of attempts. But I mean, yeah, sure. Antonelli's right. Where did Antonelli come from? I would love to be able to spin off and then be right up the arse. I would love that.
Need to push.
Free to push.
Copy.
Hello, Clarky. You found out a bit more about what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? A well-known influencer by the name of Angry Ginge. Yeah, I know Angry Ginge. He's a mank, and he just literally runs his mouth. Was there with his cronies, and they was causing a huge problem for security, and some of the historic cars that was on display got heavily damaged. Fucking hell. I know Angry Ginge. He's just a fucking gobshite from Manchester. But apparently that's popular on the online space. Let me close Teams. I'm getting work stuff. Fuck off. It's Saturday night. I can't believe Angry Ginger's fucked up the display. Well, I can believe it. I don't want to believe it. Bomber's going to get overtaken by Maloney here, but Maloney's not his race right now. Maloney's on better tyres.
Should be soon.
If anything, if he can get the DRS on Antonelli, if he can get the DRS on Antonelli and just pull him along for a bit, that'd be amazing.
Verstappen behind. It's 2 seconds behind you. We are still in the race, don't worry.
I feel like I need to show you something. Oh, fuck. I just spilled a beer. That's not what I wanted to show you. Please hold. I'm going to put this in Discord. I feel like this might be too much. Considering this box is from last night and tonight. I don't think that's a problem. It might be. Six historical cars damaged. That's fucking unacceptable. Right. I'm going to slow Antonelli down.
Don't lose position, car behind. And save fuel.
Come on, Uber defend mode. Hello, Nexus, you little tinker. I was thinking about you earlier. Ah, it's not a problem, mate. It's not a fucking problem, mate. You know what I mean? It's not a fucking problem, mate. Go on, defend that corner. Defend it. Come on. All right, this is Dylan's last lap.
Use your tools.
This is where we go on to softs.
Copy. Good job. Carry from 10 seconds.
Box and pick confirm.
Pick confirm.
Copy, box. And box, speed confirm and box.
We would come out ahead of Ocon. And we would have to fight through this lot on brand new softs. Right? Brand new softs against all of these 50% runners. All of them. Unless they're going to pit again. If they're not going to pit again, I'm going to fucking gobble them up. I'm telling you. I'm going to gobble them up. Hello, Frosty. How are you, mate? Lovely to see you again. The only problem with that picture is the bottle top on the carpet, not in the box. I know that when I drop that bottle top, my OCD would make me pick it up. But I thought, no. I'm stronger than that. I can ignore it. And I was until you brought it back up again. Now you've ruined it. Nexus, never apologize, my friend. Never apologize. It's just lovely to see you again. Oh, I like the believe meme. Ah. Do you know what? It's still fucking on. Come on! Come on, doing 1.8. Bam, bam. Fucking world record. Let's go. Bomber, world record. I've had the pit crew in the gym. I've had them in the gym. Don't you fucking fuck me, fucking fuckers. 2/10 is not the end of the world, considering that he's 9 seconds behind. These tyres will make up that difference.
So currently P5.
Doohan needs to make up 10
Ahead
seconds
of you have Joe.
in 24 laps. 10 seconds in 24 laps. Look at the state of their... Look at the state of their tyres. 11 seconds
Ocon next in front.
in 24 laps.
1.1 now.
I am not going to run these softs into the ground. I'm going to leave the fuel on conserve. I'm just going to fucking pootle around whilst they run the shit out of their mediums. I'm going to gently harvest the battery and then we're going to fucking send it. Am I still using the livery? Yeah, because it's the best livery that we've ever had. Look at it. It's the best livery we've ever had. However, I would like our new livery, if you're up for it, Nexus. to be sponsored by all of the beers that Audi sell. If I can get the logos, I would like you to somehow inject them into our save. Next season, we are sponsored by Audi and all of their beverages. The El Bandidos, the Steinhausers, the Taurus. I would love that. We would obviously... Yeah, the Taurus Bull would make a mint logo. We will obviously keep TFN. All right? TFN is a lifelong partnership agreement that we have agreed to. State of that livery. Shut up, Clark. It's the best livery you've ever seen. I can't be having Porsche doing this to me. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Get out of the way. We're going to have DRS on you. Just get out of the way.
Tyres are in good shape.
Tyres are in phenomenal shape. I'm not going to push him. I'm just going to let him chill. Let DRS do the heavy lifting. There are still 22 laps to go. Let the tyres do the work.
Start behind 10 seconds.
Yeah, no worries. I'll do our race.
Look at the state of their tyres.
In front.
This is a home run. As long as we can make the overtakes at the right time, this is a home run.
Hunting time. Less lift off.
Good to push up.
Good job there. Start button on.
We should cut through this field like a knife through fucking butter.
You can cancel or reduce lift off where possible.
Copy.
Right, listen. Those people that are on 45% tyres, there are still 20 laps to go. They're going to be running into the 20s if they don't pit. I don't think they're going to pit. They're going to be in the 20s whilst we're still in the 70s. Clarky, if you want to sponsor the car, send me your logo, mate. I might be able to get you on it. Yeah, Mammoth, I'm going to slow roll them. I'm only pushing whilst I've got clean air. Now that doing is right up somebody's ass, back to slow rolling. I'm going to trickle charge the battery over the next 10, 15 laps, then go for fastest lap as well. Doohan's back into clean air. I'm going to push him.
Okay, well done. Yeah, 2.6. Come on, mate.
Fuel check, fuel check, fuel check. 28 against 25. I reckon we can leave it on standard and be all right. Don't think that helps anyone. It helps our fuel, but I don't think it really helps anyone because everyone's done their final pit. They could pit under a virtual safety car, but that still gives them a 16-second pit stop. I don't think that helps anyone.
The tire temperatures down.
It's a full-blown fucking safety car. It's a full safety car. If they pit, we take position. We've got 86% softs. We have to take position. We have to take position.
Safety car deployed.
Absolutely no point repitting. Okay, no point.
Let's see what happened there. Now here we are tackling turn
If they
3.
don't pit, I mean, the race is over
The
anyway.
car makes contact. Well, following a crash like that, it'll be important now to ensure...
That's a fucking bullshit crash, that. They've pitted. They've pitted. We take track position. We take track position and we fucking hold on. We hold on. We hold on. We take track position and we hold on.
It's a fairly heavy accident. He's out the car and okay. Could be a lot of debris here.
We hold on. I'm going to set Bomber to defensive mode and hold on. It does mean that we don't get the fastest lap point. I think other cars will do it. Verstappen pits for fresh hards. Are you on glue? We have to hold them off.
Okay, the safety car is in this lap. Okay, remember the rules of engagements again.
Copy.
It's going to be close.
You are currently P2. Max behind you. There will be 16 laps to go. 1-6. Safety car is in the pits.
Max on hards might be a blessing in disguise. This is the thing, Clarky. If I full send it to try and get away, I'm relying on Verstappen holding everyone up whilst I try and get away. But at the same time, it's going to fucking munt my tyres. Go. If I can break DRS to Verstappen before DRS starts and Verstappen does the heavy lifting for me in terms of blocking,
DRS is enabled. You are flying out there, very good pace.
So far, so good.
Cool the tires.
Copy.
I'm only going to do the overtake switch on the main straight.
Just down your normal line.
Copy.
Stay careful. We can push a bit more.
Copy.
I've set Doohan to don't fight teammate. I've set him to don't fight teammate, and now he's going to slam on the
Can
brake.
do it.
Why? Why would you do that? I fucking knew he'd do it. And now Antonelli's right up my arse. It's fucking ridiculous. It's honestly so ridiculous. I can't fucking explain how ridiculous it is.
You can push.
Ooh, well.
Just stay focused.
Ace, mate, honestly, you don't understand. Like, you don't understand what this race has done to me. Don't get cute with forcing the switches.
Cool the tires.
Copy that.
Antonelli is not that far off of us. He's burnt a lot of his tyres trying to get past fucking Verstappen.
Recharge on, please.
Try to hold on tires. Try to protect position.
Certainly don't let any cars pass you.
Yeah, Funk. That's all that Verstappen had left. We are almost toe to toe on tyre deg. They're still within DRS of each other. That's fine. When they inevitably swap, I'll then set Bomber to defend mode. I'm keeping the tyres in check. I'm going to top up right till the last 2 laps because I know we're going to need the battery. Oh, don't like this. They've both gone right. Antonelli's going to go down the left and fucking do both of them. Come across, come across, come across, come across.
Position, Fabian.
Okay, no problem. No problem. I fucking called it, didn't I? I fucking called it.
Head down.
They both go right and then he goes to the left. And now he's suddenly able to just fuck off and break DRS.
Be careful.
Just don't take any risk at all, please. Come on, mate. Joe, the car behind. 0.5. Focus on the race ahead.
Look after your tires. Try to put pressure on him.
Okay, so it's closing up a little bit.
Head down.
Yeah, 1.7. Don't stress. Cool the tyres.
Copy. And use energy. Time to go hunting. LV3.
Good to push up.
Keep going.
Virtual safety car. All right. All right. Just reduce the number of laps. Who fucked it? Who fucked it?
Now that incident looks to involve
Piastri.
Oscar Piastri.
You've not really helped me here, mate.
Down at turn 8. And there's the contact. And that's a tough one to take for both driver.
You've not really helped me there, mate. I'll be honest. You're reducing the number of laps that I've got to try and catch up to this prick.
Copy. Let's go anti. And DRS is enabled. Five more laps. And update your status. Please.
Just can't catch him. It literally cannot catch him. Cannot make any time up on him whatsoever.
Copy. Copy.
Just cannot get anywhere near him.
Just down your normal line.
Copy. And start button on. Four laps to go.
Recharge on, please, mate.
Copy.
Thoughts on tyres? Only just on DRS this time.
Yep, copy.
Three more laps. Just keep your head down. Okay, that's the checkered flag.
Same tyres, no DRS. Our car is faster, but still wins by 3 seconds. Yeah, all right, mate.
Hold on.
Sure. Sure. Yeah, sure, mate. Yeah, sure, mate.
What a
Sure, mate. Yeah. Same tyres, just a 4-second lead. Yeah. Sure. All right, everyone. Season's done. Season's done. The most we can finish on now is 991. Last season, we got 922. I have no doubt we're going to beat that. But what I'm going to do is basically sim to the end of the season. No, I'm not. I'm not bringing in sprints. I'm not bringing in sprints. If we didn't run out of fuel at Montreal, we would still be on for the fucking 1,000 points. I'm going to sim till the end of the season. All I'm going to do is stop to make improvements to our infrastructure. Other than that, I'm just going to sim it. Let's go to a white livery. Why do we need a white
Here
livery?
we go, ladies and gentlemen.
What would a white livery do? Let's see what the AI does to our team. I bet we finished first and second by about 40 seconds.
Formula One's newest team, shattering all expectations here.
One, two, and fastest lap. 1, 2, and fastest lap. Bomber's up to 92 rated. Bomber is now...
Ooh, Wells.
Bomber's now the second best driver in the world. I might as well put some research through. I'm here to stop it so that we can put relevant research and shit through, right? Powertrain, yeah, whatever. Development. Okay, we've got no development space. One more day. Pit crew. You're tired, but I can't change anything, so... No, actually, let's put you on fucking gym. Let's see how tired you are after the fucking gym. Gym, 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 gym. 28% gym. Gym. 39% tired. You're in the gym. That's fine. Rest after race day. 30% tired. Let's chuck in some pit stop drills. Nope. Let's not put in any pit stop drills. And then all of this fucking car building. Shut up, you mug. Gym. 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 Rest after race day, obviously. Tired, 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 tired. Is that a race day after Singapore? I think it might be. So we'll go rest. Then I've got to check the race day after Singapore. Oh no, it's fucking a massive gap. Okay. Gym. 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 Get in the fucking gym. In the fucking gym. Jim, confirm. Can't do any research for one more day. That's fine. We've got 14 million in the bank. Fuck it. Upgrade the wind tunnel. Fuck it. Continue. Hello, Tori. What parts do you usually focus on? Speed when you design and research. Well, when I design and research, the chassis is great for... Look, I'll just fucking tell you what I do, right? So for chassis, I concentrate on drag reduction and airflow middle. I hope you've got a pen. I'm not going to repeat this. For the front wing, low speed corners and airflow front. For the rear wing, drag reduction, DRS delta and medium speed. For the side pods, engine cooling, airflow middle. For the underfloor, everything is on minimum apart from low, medium and high speed cornering. And for the suspension, drag reduction maximum, tyre preservation maximum, everything else minimum. And if you didn't hear that, clip it and have another look. Okay, that's 2 lots of research done. Let's save it and then have a look at our current state of research for next season. Front wing. Loads of work. Rear wing. Loads of work. The side pods and the chassis are not affected by this research period, so research doesn't need to be done on them. Underfloor. Needs loads of work. Suspension. Needs a little bit of work. Okay, so what do I have space for? Front wing, rear wing. So we're going to go 50-50, right? Front wing. 2.1. $28. So we're going to go low, medium, high, minimum, minimum, minimum. Send, confirm. We haven't got enough money to do the rear wing right now. That won't be a problem. Onwards. Onwards. We keep going. Continue. Sponsor plan. 11 million in the bank. Give me that money. Research. Rear wing. Let me update the research spreadsheet. So we have gone half ATR on front, half ATR on rear. Next, so minimum, 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 and then low, medium, and high, just to try and offset the difference. Bosch, research done. Sponsor plan, affiliates, not Jack Doohan. Lando Norris, George Russell, Alex Albon. Boom, we've met the target. Next. Fuck. I think we'll get to the end of the season, Mammoth. There's nothing left to play for, right? We're going to win the constructors. We're going to win the drivers. We're going to win the DHL. There's nothing to play for outside of 1,000 points. Financial changes against... There's no point us doing 1x races because... What? Do you know what I mean? Like, there's no jeopardy anymore. Let's see if I get another 1-2 finish and fastest lap. Powertrain. Fuck it. Give them brand new stuff. Why not? Give them the best of the creme de la best. The creme de la best for my drivers. Creme de la best. creme de la best.
Greetings from Azerbaijan.
Greetings. Fuck off, Crofty, you mug. Continue. Race. Confirm. Greetings. Yeah. All right, Crofty. Continue. Yeah. Simulate session. Let's see if we get a 1-2 fastest lap.
Karoo, what a brilliant drive we just witnessed there.
That was an excellent.
What did we get? 3rd and 4th. So I'm not the weakest link. Ah, I would have won that race. See? I would have won the race. Am I not setting the strats? No, I'm not doing anything, mate. Fuck it. 57 points ahead of Kimi Antonelli in the drivers. 200 ahead in the constructors. There's no point. Like, if I was to do the races in 1X, what would we be... What would we be excited about? The tension is resolved. Brilliant. Love that. Wind tunnel concerns. Yeah, approve. Okay, so everyone voted to make the best teams poor. Brilliant. Love that. Onwards. Okay, underfloor and suspension research. Save. Load. Do you know what? I could probably do this off stream. This is probably going to be the most boring stream that I've ever done. Board. Front wing. Shit. Underfloor. I've just finished underfloor research and we're still miles off. I can only assume the AI are going to have similar problems. Suspension is almost brilliant. Almost brilliant. Let's... Oh, the wind tunnel. Right, sorry, the wind tunnel's fucked. Replace. 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 Check the warehouse. Have we got enough parts? Okay, front wings. Rear wings. Underfloors. Front wing, rear wing, underfloor. Let's go 3 of them. 3 of them. 3 of them. And then some chassis. Yeah, let's do some chassis. Let's have a couple of... fuck it. Let's do 3 chassis. Yeah, go on. Listen, how do you want to end this season? How do you guys want to end this season? Do you want to watch the races? There's nothing to race for. I'll tell you what, do we want to do a driver shootout? Do we want to set them both to maximum overtake aggression? No, tell a lie. Set them to neutral defend, medium overtake, and we just let them race. You want to do sprints and get 1,000 points of sprints? No, that feels like a cop-out. No, that feels like a cop-out. We should be able to do... do you know what? I need an anchovy. I'm sorry. I need an anchovy. Getting sprints involved seems like a cop-out. I love dry anchovies. Gotta get that protein. Gotta get them gains, brother. It's not the proper way to go. It's the easy way to go. And we don't do things because they're easy. We do them because they're hard. This is impossible mode.
Our Formula One season continues here.
Shut up. Give me a minute, mammoth. This anchovy is hard.
Welcome back, everyone.
Jamie, you're bang on, son. Mammoth. Next season, same staff, same drivers. We will get 1,000 points before I die.
Formula One's newest team.
Yeah. First and second, but not fastest lap. Okay. I can see that there's a... Hang on. There was a bone in my tooth. I can see that there's not a correlation now between my non-involvement and our success. Because we didn't get fastest lap. I am still integral to this process. Okay. No, Funk. No. If you remember, we were given dodgy fuel by the FIA. If you'll remember. Suspension is the last one, so bosh, 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 up, down, send, confirm. 6 million. Okay, so we can't do any infrastructure improvements. It's not negligence, mate. It's FIA cheating. FIA cheating. Now, look, there are still 6 races left to the end of the season. I'm going to do a poll, right? I'm going to do a poll. Relax. I'm going to do a poll. Here is the poll. What would you like me to do to end the season? Do you want me to do it off stream so when we come back Friday, it's the start of a new season? Or do you want me to sim it now through the next 6 races and potentially, because it is still quite early, it's only 10:30. Potentially we start the new season tonight. That's the poll. You've got 2 minutes. Your vote matters.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Funk, I love you. Whilst you're all voting on the poll, are you locked in, Sheeny? Sheeny, get involved in the poll. I'm going to pay out the bet. The 1,000-point season is over. You've already voted. Okay. Few seconds left. All right, the poll is finished. You have unanimously voted for me to sim the season till the end tonight. We may be starting a new season tonight. Onwards. In the meantime, we can just chew the fat. You know what I mean? All right, please hold. I've got to play the clicky game. Cumulative 1.812. Jim. You might as well listen to the music again. BRB. We might as well lock in the DHL. That's 12 million that we get. Bum 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 ba da da bum 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 bum. Wow, the what, wow, waka baka bow, the what, bow. Tired, right? So that's gym work. Maybe one gym, probably not. Maybe a pit stop drill. Yeah, pit stop drill. Then maybe one pit stop drill. Yeah. Right, boom. Confirm. Onwards. Onwards. Jim fucked us in Hungary. Jim fucked us. So Jim is now doing unpaid overtime. Okay, so that was a half ATR research. Continue. That's the rear wing research. So we'll continue, and then I'll save it and reload it. Construction delayed. CFD. 7 days? For 300 grand? Fuck it, pay it. So we'll do one more continue, then I'll save and reload it, and we can look at the... Oh, is that another 11 million? Get in the bank. So now, if I save it and reload it, we can see the front wing and rear wing research progress. Board. Rules. Front wing. 7, 23, 32. We're getting there. We really are getting there. That front wing probably needs one more ATR period. Rear wing. 9, 28, 38. Oh, that rear wing. Spicy. Do you know what? I could probably put through some non-ATR on the front wing, rear wing. The underfloor and suspension are still in progress. Let's do a non-ATR front wing, rear wing situation. Rear wing, non-ATR. Confirm. Let me add that to the spreadsheet. Non-ATR, non-ATR. Massive. That could be those two parts completely better than the lack of knowledge from the regulation change. Sponsor plan. Where are my affiliates? Albon. Norris. Russell. Confirm. Mammoth. My people in the gym have been doing RDLs, deadlifts, fucking compound movements, right? None of this OAP flotation bollocks. We'll sim Cota. Shut up, Crofty. Sim to the race. I wonder if I can get 1,000 points by simming an entire season. Probably. Not very entertaining, but probably. Mammoth, I put it to a vote, right? People wanted me to sim it.
And the celebrations now can begin.
We've won the constructors.
They'll be taking the constructors title back home.
And what a truly dominant display we've seen this season.
Congratulations on the inevitable. We finished third and second, and we didn't get fucking Theo Porsche. Shut up, Theo. Bomber leading the championship. Jack Doohan, second. Constructors, we've won it. DHL. We are so close to winning the DHL. That's another 12 million in our bank. That is Cota done. 5 races to go. Do you know what? Anyone new to the stream would just think that I've simmed the entire fucking save. The pit crew all have to have 17-inch arms. Otherwise, they don't get the job. And if they fall below 17-inch arms, they get fired. 21 million in the bank. Cost cap. 4 million remaining in the cost cap. Facilities don't count. What can we upgrade now? I've got 21 million. What am I upgrading? If I didn't upgrade anything, I would have like 80 million in the bank. Scouting, not important. Boozer, refurb. Helipad, refurb. They've repainted the H. Weather app, upgrade. Factory. 5 project capacity. Okay. For 14.5 million. 11.5. 12. Suspension simulator. Get it upgraded. Confirm. We're not fucking about now, people. We are not fucking about. CFD upgraded. Underfloor and suspension. Continue, and then we will save and reload. Replacement. 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 Yeah, mate. It's all fucking... It's all amazing, isn't it? Yeah, brother. Save and reload before the race. We're cooking on gas. We're doing like an entire year's worth of streams in one stream. Some would say it's incredibly boring. Others would say the anticipation is what keeps them alive. Underfloor. Nowhere near. So that needs a full ATR. Suspension. Suspension is done. Suspension is done. I need to save what's left in the cost cap for the underfloor. 14th or higher. 11th or higher. We're going big. I'm not going to set the strat. No. No.
We return once more.
Because that takes time. And right now, time is not what we have. Fantastic qualifying session. It was amazing. One of the best. One of the best ever. One of the best qualifying sessions I've ever not seen. Brilliant. Fantastic. Fantastic. We've got a 3rd and a 10th. Phenomenal. Phenomenal stuff. Brilliant. That was well worth not watching. We're leading the DHL by 40 points. 1.6 million. Love that. All right. 4 races to go. Randy Daniels getting better. Can't wait to fire him. Next. New ATR. Love that. Why is it that when I'm not in control, everyone breaks their car? Loads of chassis. I need some more front wings. Rear wings are good. I need some side pods. And I need some suspension. This is going to eat into my cost cap budget. You can use the old suspension. That's how little I care right now. Underfloor. Maximum ATR on the underfloor. Has to be. Maximum ATR. Confirm. Okay, that's another $1 million at the cost cap. The suspension is good. I don't need to do any more research on the suspension. Onwards. I hate playing the game like this.
Our F1 season brings us to Brazil.
But this is what you voted for, people. You voted for the sim end of season. There is no one to blame but yourself. Formula One's newest team.
Shattering all expectations.
A win and a fourth. And fastest lap. Nice, Bomber. Bomber's about to get his third world title. Okay. 39 points in the lead in the DHL. Three races to go. Yeah, still the newest team 9 seasons in. I know, right? Mark Haller's red. Yeah. Training. Get in the gym. 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 Right. BRB. Gym. Gym, 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 gym. 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 Gym, gym. So that's a rest. Gym. Rest. Mate, if this had multiplayer, oh. Can you imagine? We would have a whale of a time. Rest. Gym. Gym. Rest. 28% tired. We could throw in maybe one more gym. 2 more gyms. 2 more gyms. Confirm. Okay. What I'll do is, once we get through all of this simming bollocks, I'll do the pre-season stuff, and I might leave the first race of the new season till Friday. But I think you all know that I'll probably ignore that and just do the first race tonight. So, we'll see. Design center upgrade complete. Wind tunnel. Let's go. Diego Tondi. Let's go. Sheedy wants the first race. Okay, look, I'll sim the first race. Fuck it. Let's check the facilities. We've got 8 million. We are cooking on gas. Absolutely cooking on gas. We are making so many improvements. Finances. 920 grand in the cost cap. That's it. We're done. I can't spend any more money. So what you're saying is, Jamie, your birthday is next Sunday. Right. You could have just said my birthday is next Sunday, Jamie. All right, we can't do any more research. We've got no money left. There's only 3 races. We can fucking crawl to the end of the season.
Welcome to the silver state of Nevada.
Okay. Let me reset the table. Possible 112. Okay. 570 points. 575 is the most a driver has scored in a single season. That's Max Verstappen. 922 is the most scored in a single season. That was us last year.
The city of Las Vegas.
So not only could we get 1,000 points next season, I think we could concentrate on one driver getting the most points in a single season. I think we could kill 2 badgers with 1 cleaver.
There we have our drivers' champion. The title, at last, is theirs.
And with that, they join the illustrious list of F1 champions.
Congratulations, everybody, to Bomber.
How do you think they'll be feeling in the team garage at the end of that?
Congratulations, Bomber.
It was a bit of a mixed bag here. Some things went
Jen,
their way, but others didn't. I think their main target
yes,
now
it does.
will be finding some consistency for sure.
Well done,
Well,
Bomber.
everyone, that's all from us here in Las Vegas.
Fully deserved.
For the next
Fully,
round, we'll be traveling to Qatar
fully
as the
deserved.
drivers battle at the city.
Wow. That was a shit race.
Feel the roar when he's taking the stage. The beast from Botswana is breaking his cage. Tires screaming like a jet through the sky. Bomber roller ton, she's here to fly. He's the bomb, he's the beast, he's the king of the track. No one dares to stand when he's coming back. Revving engines pushing through the flame. Bomber roller ton, remember the name.
Congratulations, Bomber. Your 3rd consecutive driver's title.
Remember the name.
Congratulations, Bomber Olatunji. 3-time consecutive world champion. Jen, if Jen or anyone else could do some deep diving and find out for me the most amount of driver points in a single season minus sprints, would be really helpful. Really helpful. In fact, I'm just going to ask ChatGPT. Surely ChatGPT knows. New chat. Okay. ChatGPT. Jen, it's fine. I'll ask ChatGPT, right? Most amount of F1 drivers' points in a single season without points scored in sprint races. Okay, the most Sheeny, we'll probably do one more. The most amount of points scored in a single F1 season without any sprint race points is Lewis Hamilton in 2019, who scored 413 points. Bomber Olatunji, remember the name. Oh, that's more money in the bank. Love that. Memorabilia room's got a new carpet. Bomber Olatunji currently has 440. So Bomber Olatunji has destroyed Lewis Hamilton's non-sprint race points total. But Max Verstappen got 575 with sprints. The maximum a driver can get in a single season without sprints is 624. I reckon we could do that without sprints and still beat Max Verstappen. Then we would categorically be the greatest F1 team in the history of the sport. If we can get the most constructor points ever, the most driver points ever, and not have to do sprints. No, you fucking shut up, Mammoth. If we could do all of that, we would hands down be the greatest F1 team without a shadow of a doubt. And that is what I'm aiming for. That's what I'm aiming for. Onwards. Hello, Tori. So this season was about getting 1,000 points. Constructor points. We can no longer do that, so we're simming to the end of the season because we've won the constructors and Bomber's already won the drivers. We're just going to sim to the end of the season, start the next season and go again. Because there's no point really me running the races. We've already won what we need to win. We're just not winning the sport-defining crown that we all crave. Okay, engagement done. The board, not quite. Do you know what? They're disappointed since I stopped running the races. Do you notice a trend here? Yeah, I do. That's right. When I'm hands off, they fucking hate it. Install replacement. Right, let's make sure they've got a decent powertrain. They haven't, but that's no problem. No problem. All right, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Brand new gearbox. Everything. Yeah. They'll be fine. Powertrain. Yep. And then new gear. Yep. And then brand new gearbox. Yep. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. It's only 3 races. Oh my God, we're 13th best for high speed. Wow. Wow. Why are teams designing car parts at the end of a season and not researching next season? Wow. Jamie, that's what I'm saying. If I do achieve all of that, I think that would be a great way to end the save. We would end the save as the best F1 team in the history of the world. And I think that would be a great ending point for this save. What the future holds, I don't know. But I feel I would be left with a gaping hole in my gooch if I didn't make this team the best team that's ever lived. I think I would regret it. 920 grand. As long as we don't spend any more money, we're going to be fine. We are so close to achieving the ultimate goal. We are so fucking close. So fucking close. All right, let's save and reload. Let's see what that underfloor research did for us. That was a full ATR purely on the underfloor. This had to have made a difference. Underfloor. 8, 31, 48. Oh. We are so close that I think it doesn't really matter. I can't see any of the AI doing the quality of research that we've done. I can't. They've been too concentrated on designing parts for this season. They can't have done the research that we've done.
Our calendar brings us to the Middle East.
Okay, recap. We've already won the drivers. We've already won the constructors. We are now finishing the season to win the DHL, and that's it. That's the last feather in our merkin that we need. We've had the pit crew in the gym non-stop.
Karoo, what a...
Second and third and fastest lap. Fantastic. Brilliant. Jack Doohan is third in the drivers. I'm sorry, what? I mean, it doesn't really fucking matter. It honestly doesn't matter. 46 points ahead with 2 races to go. We have almost secured the DHL title. Thundercunt Barnacles is improved. I love that for Thundercunt. Do you know what? I think for next season we need a rebrand. We need some kind of jolt to celebrate the fact that we're about to become the greatest F1 team of all time. I don't know what it is, but I just feel like there's something we could do. Don't worry about Lando. He's only on affiliate duties. Enrico Cardile signed a new contract. Diego Tondi signed a new contract. Riccardo Adami signed a new contract. GP signed a new contract. Diego Uverno signed a new contract. Love that. Jack Doohan. Bomber. Everyone. Everyone still has a contract. We're flying. We are absolutely flying. Right, Abu Dhabi. Tired. I reckon we can squeeze in a gym session. What are you saying? I reckon we can squeeze in 2 gym sessions. Mate, if we don't get DHL off the back of this, I don't know what's going on. Wait, is this the last race of the season? I thought there was 2 more. Abu Dhabi. Oh, it is the last race. Phenomenal. In that case, then, let's get him in the gym. BRB. So we'll go custom. We'll go gym. And gym. Fantastic. Then just keep him on gym work. Or in the off season, do we look at car building? Nah, car building's fucking useless. So essentially, this is just going to be all gym work. Just to keep them like topped up. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll go gym, then pit crew, then gym, then pit crew. Just to maintain the balance. Do you know what I mean? Then pit crew, and then gym. And then gym. Then gym. Gym. And then we'll go pit crew. Then we'll go pit crew. Then we'll go pit crew. Tired. They might need a rest day after that pit crew session, but I'll see what they do. I'll check. Tired. Pit crew. 45% tired. This will be a weary. Okay. This will be a weary. No. Okay. This will be a weary. Fucking hell. These pit crew have the stamina of gods. Rest. Then back in the gym. Then pit crew. The thing is, as soon as the pit crew hit 99, you can't get them any better. So it might be well, I might do a couple of consecutive gym sessions until they drop back down below 99. Tired. I mean, that's definitely going to be a tired, so that can be a rest day. Confirm. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Nah, pit draw focus. Once you get to the elite level, Jamie, your pit crew focus is essentially always the same. It's only if you start and you've got a pit crew that's really good at like tires on, but really shit at tires off. That's when you can drill down into what you need to improve on. Our pit crew is just generally so good that we don't need to be that specific. Car building is for, you know, if you come in for a front wing mid-race, the better they are at car building, the faster they do it. But the fact is, if you come in for a front wing, your race is over anyway. But also, car building is how fast you're able to tweak a setup in practice. But quite frankly, we have no problem getting decent setups in practice. So car building is really the least relevant pit crew thing you need to worry about. You give them Sundays off, mate. Sunday is just another day to be in the gym. What are you, weak? I'm not asked about Solov. He's there to do car development. That's all. Replacement. It's the last race of the season. You can have the old suspension. Wait, what? Honestly, I don't care what suspension you have. Just fucking finish the season. On the floor. That's fine. Just finish the fucking season. Like, literally don't care. Race targets. Yep. Sure. Sure.
The season draws to a close here.
Let's see if we finish on a record fucking end of season points. I don't think we will. Mainly because I've simmed the last 10 races, but I don't think we're going to finish up higher than 922. And if we do, it's a fucking travesty. F1's newest team.
F1's newest team.
Brilliant. Second and 16th. Brilliant. Well done, Bomber. Well done, son. But you still won the fucking driver's title. Congratulations. And you beat Lewis Hamilton's non-sprint record. Congratulations. But I think that was when Lewis Hamilton did it in only 20 races. We've got 4 extra races since then, so maybe it's not quite equal, but who gives a fuck? DHL, we smashed it. Brilliant. Love that. Love that. All right, that's the end of that fucking car crash of a season. Bomber Olatunji, 93 rated. Whoa. Is Bomber Olatunji the best driver in the world? 12 million from DHL. Thank you. Thank you. The board love me. Thank you. Ricardo Adami, like literally the best fucking engineer in the world. Let's go, aunting. Is Bomber Olatunji the best driver in the world? He's the best driver. He's better than Oscar Piastri. We've got the best driver in the world, and we've had him since he was a little fucking spunk bubble. 2019 had 21 races. Okay, so Lewis Hamilton got 419 with 3 less races, which is 78 points less that he could potentially have got. So I guess the fairest way of working it out is points per race. So what did Lewis Hamilton get? Was it 419? I need to reopen ChatGPT. 413. So 413 in 21 races is 19.67. Remember that. 19.67. Bomber has got 456 in 24. Which is 19 exactly. So yes, Bomber Olatunji is the most points scored by an F1 driver in a single season, but he does not have the most points scored by a single F1 driver when calculated for length of season. there are records here that we need to discuss. Lewis 2019 was 19.67 points per race. 21 races. That is a new target that we need to aim for, as well as the 575 that Max Verstappen got. I feel like those are really good targets for us to aim for. And as luck would have it, we're about to start the new season with the best driver in the world. This is going to be our Opus Magnus Opusen, Opus Magnus Carlson, Magnus Kevin. This is going to be our Kevin Magnussen. Financially, I think we might have just dodged the cost cap. Well, it's the end of the season, so they've put it to 0. Does that mean that I can upgrade my facilities without paying anything? I'm upgrading the car park test center. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Formula 2. Thundercunt. Fucking hell, Thundercunt wins Formula 2. Fair play. Bomber Olatunji. Wawlliamz Racing. Yeah. Yeah, we're massive. Yeah. I did blow you out of the water, Horner. Because I didn't want to blow you, you sex pest. Yes, Jamie, the magnum opus. Yeah. Thundercunt is not the next generation. Thundercunt will never, ever reach the levels of Bomber Olatunji. The luck, the fucking luck that we had with employing Bomber Olatunji because he was from Botswana, and the fact that he's turned out to be the hidden gem of this save is nothing but luck. Pure luck. Jack Doohan is going nowhere. Bomber Olatunji is going nowhere. There is no next generation. It is this generation. Okay, there's a lot of infrastructure work going on. A lot of infrastructure work. Let's put some new seats in the tour centre. Can I afford to spend 12 million on a new wind tunnel? I don't think cost cap finances are going to come into it, but I want some money at the start of the season to spend on designs. Let's not spend any money just yet. This has to be our defining season. Market with a sexiest team on the fucking grid. Keep the same calendar. Continue. Doohan third. Bomber third. Bomber is now more successful than Jack Doohan with 1 extra world title. Team rating, all of that bollocks is good. Love that. 1 million from the board. Tight cunts, but I love that. Driver development. Okay, how can I make these boys better? Let's check the development. We've got him on Cornering and smoothness. Cornering and accuracy. Control, overtaking and defending. All of those could do with getting better, actually. Smoothness, overtaking, defending. Do you know what? Race strategy is not a bad shout. Oh, no, wait. Control, smoothness and accuracy. Wet track. All day, every day. Control, smoothness, accuracy. Bomber. Accuracy is a necessity. Braking, control, accuracy. Braking, accuracy. Adaptability, not necessarily that much. Okay. Control, accuracy. Braking and control. Braking and control. I really want accuracy to come up. I really want accuracy. Okay. Affiliates. Anyone that I need to worry about in terms of their driver development? Harry Wilson, maybe. Harry Wilson. What do I need you to improve on? Cornering. Cornering, braking, accuracy. Braking, overtaking, defending. Smoothness, overtaking, defending. Do you know what? Race strategy. Done. Control, overtaking, yeah, you can stay on driving standards. Thundercomp barnacles. Cornering. Overtaking. Control. Cornering, overtaking, control. Control, overtaking. Defending, reaction. Driving standards. Done. Fabian. Braking, control, smoothness, defending. Mate, all of it. Control, overtaking, defending. Braking, accuracy, corner, short runs. Beautiful. All right, everybody. This is where we start the new season. Okay? This is where we start the new season. This is where, like, if we fail this season, that's it. And I know I said that about last season, but we were so fucking close. We were so close. We will be Mercedes. Confirm. We've only got 7 million in the bank. But I do believe we start... No, we don't get sponsorship for like 6 weeks. Let's go with... I want some upfront money. I really want some upfront money. I think our main sponsor needs to be upfront, but I fucking hate that logo. Good shout, Jen. I need to renew the letter to... I need to renew the letter. $63, or 66, but over the longer duration. I need some upfront money. Kangdo have been a long time sponsor. I think we stick with Kangdu. Kangdu. All of the engagement sponsors, I think, are a good idea because we can easily get engagement with our affiliate drivers. Then I think we go with a little bit more race orientated. Upfront money is always good. No, Bill, it's not the names that I'm asked about. It's more the I was actually comparing the like payouts, and I prefer the main sponsor to give us equal over the course of the season, and then the minor sponsors to give us race related stuff. I'm just using the names as storyline. Veracruz are definitely coming on board. Last one. I'm going to go with Wawlliamz because I like the chunky upfront cost. And when compared to the others, over the course of a season, they do give us a lot of money. Even on engagement and race day. I'm going to go Wawlliamz. Confirm. I'll do the driver suits and stuff off stream. We've got 30 million in the bank. That is enough to get us to the races. No pun intended. I think you know what this training schedule is going to be. Please hold. Gym. Then we're going to go to the gym. And then we're going to go to the gym. Then we're going to live at the gym. We are off to Jim's house. Do you know what? I think we should give Jim a little tent on the campus to live in. I think we could give Jim an abode just outside the office. I think he would appreciate it. Somewhere that he can stay at the weekends, you know, get away from the kids. Do you know what I mean? Somewhere he can go for a cheeky wank. We will need a rest day soon, but These lot are just taking the abuse. They're in the gym like 7 days a week. They're just taking it on the chin. I think they all understand how important the DHL is to this organisation. You know, they get it. They understand. They get it. I think they're going to be weary after this one. Tired. This is definitely a rest day. Back in the gym. Or do we give them 2 days off? I think we give them 2 days off. All right, let's not be cunts about it. You can have 2 consecutive days off. All right, you can go on holiday with the family to like Cornwall or whatever. You know, all you got to do is lunges. Just do lunges whilst you're on holiday. You'll be fine. Tired. Probably one more, and then I think it'll be weary again. 45. One more. Tired. Rest. Confirm. That is a full month in the gym with 3 days off. Enjoy, motherfuckers. Okay, I'm not going to press continue because I need to do design for the new season. But this is the new team roster. Let me hide my camera. Bosh. Okay. Jack Doohan, Bomber Olatunji, Zay Maloney, Kimi Antonelli. No change. Ferrari and McLaren. Max Verstappen and Theo Pourchaire. No change. Oscar Piastri and Evany Coolstock. No change. Aston Martin and RB. Ocon, Dirksen, Behrman, Goethe. No change. Are we going to have a season of no changes? Mercedes and Haas. Zhou Guanyu somehow still has a seat in this sport. Yuki Tsunoda, no change. Zach O'Sullivan. Zach O'Sullivan still has a seat. Logan Sargent, no change. Kick and Alpine. Miguel Gonzalez, welcome to Formula One. Who has he replaced? Rob was at Sauber. Rob has been dropped. Miguel Gonzalez replaces Rob. Gabriel Mini, no change. Isaac Hajar, no change. Pierre Gasly. Where was Gasly? I'm sure it was Leclerc. Where was Gasly last year? Hello, Hood Rat. How are you, mate? Where was Gasly last year? Was he unemployed? Wawlliamz. Lance Stroll. And Jack Leclerc and Carlos Sainz. Leclerc and Carlos Sainz have left. Have they retired? They've retired. Oh, no. I wanted Carlos Sainz and Leclerc as affiliates. Oh, that's fucking well out of order. Carlos and Leclerc have retired. Who's the best driver in the world? That's right, Bomberola Tunji. Just saying. Hashtag. Just saying. All right. No more Carlos. No more Charles Leclerc. Now, before I press continue, let's do some development work. Oh, my God. Is that our car? Is that our... How have we gone from the fastest to 15th, from the best DRS to 21st? No, I can design my way out of this. I think the AI has prioritized research on their weakest parts, but they haven't prioritized the research issues. So once we drop all of the weight, I think we're going to be absolutely fine. Because if you look, we're right by the average, but I think the cars are so close that one little upgrade is going to like fire us to the top of the list. I think because I'm looking at where we are in terms of the average, I think we're going to be all right. Okay. What takes the longest? It's the wings, isn't it? 38 days. 38. We'll start with the wings. Let's do a third ATR. Let's stick to the third ATR process. All right. Front wing. Third ATR. What's that like? 1.6 or something? No, 1 point... I mean, I can't do quick maths because I'm scared of getting it wrong. So, 4.2 divided by 3... 1.4. Okay. And then 56 is 18.666. So, let's do a 19, a 19, and an 18. Okay. Okay, look. Everyone relax. I've got this. Okay? I've got this. I think I've got this. Low speed. Okay? I think I've got this. The front wing needs to be there. Not that lightweight because it will break too often. We lose a little bit on tyre preservation, but I can get that back. I can get that back with the suspension. Dirty air tolerance. I could bring that really well in, but... the fact that we're getting a little bit of positive dirty air tolerance, I'm happy with. Because we're just chipping away. We're just like... we're keeping dirty air tolerance in our minds. I don't need medium speed from our front wing. Do I need that much dirty air tolerance, though? No, I don't think I do. I'm going to do it normal. I don't need to do it intense. I'm going to do it normal. Okay. Rear wing, 1.4, 19. Drag reduction, DRS. Turn that down, turn that down, turn that up. Turn that down. I gain 2 top speed, 6 to acceleration, which is engine dependent, but I gain 16 to DRS. Combine that with a new chassis, I'm going to be absolutely fine. I do want a little bit of dirty air tolerance in there, though. I do want a little bit of dirty air tolerance. Let's just keep it blue. Doesn't have to be massive, just blue. 76% dirty air tolerance on the rear wing. That's good. I don't know where we're going to get high speed from. I really don't know. It has to be the underfloor. Has to be the underfloor. Send it. The last part. I think underfloor needs to be a priority. I need to get those high speed gains. And if the underfloor doesn't bring it, I'm going to be fucking devastated. Absolutely devastated. All right. Our underfloor is going to bring the gains. Our underfloor is back in play. Let's keep dirty air tolerance positive. Drag reduction is good for our top speed. Low and medium speed we'll sort elsewhere. Send it. It's not worth us designing anything without ATR. Let me reset the design spreadsheet that I've got. But it's clear that we need some high-speed support from other parts of the car because our underfloor is doing the heavy lifting. Car park test center. Yeah, I've got money. Money is not going to be a concern this season. I'm not going to start doing the facilities till we've got our car like under control. Okay, underfloor design is done. So we can do a non-ATR design. So we're going to design this could be our underfloor for the rest of the season. It probably won't be, but it could be. High speed. Just buy another engine. That's not a bad shout, Funk, to be honest, but I'd rather do that later on in the season. Top speed, but that affects our dirty air tolerance, but then we just balance it off. Just like that. Just like that. Do I want to balance the low and medium speed, though? No, because low and medium speed is never our problem. It's always high speed that's our problem. I'm going to rush this. Sakir is in 31 days. If I rush it, I could have them ready for Sakir. The next parts we do will be ATR 2. So that was underfloor, third ATR, front wing, rear wing, and then that was underfloor, non-ATR. Okay. Continue. Thank you, Mammoth. See you later, pal. Okay. More training. We're down to 1.878, but down to 84 on the reliability of the pit crew. This needs to be a little bit more balanced. BRB. We're getting there. We are getting there. Okay, I'm going to give him a rest day after that, just to be safe. Beautiful. Love that. Continue. Bloody hell, Fabian Nishan is flying. Front wing. Rear wing. So now we do a non-ATR. Front wing, non-ATR. Low speed, everything else minimum apart from this. So we go 2 to 4, but we also want a little bit of... We kind of want a little bit of medium, but that's good. We've got an improvement in medium and high speed for some reason, even though it's not intentional. Airflow front also improves a little bit for dirty air tolerance. No, airflow front is great. Then we balance it with that. Okay. 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 Next. Rush. That won't be ready for Sakir, but the underfloor will do a lot of the heavy lifting for Sakir. Go. And then the same with the rear wing. So we want that, down, down, maximum, minimum, minimum. Then we go again. So we gain loads of DRS. Loads of medium, a little bit of high speed, but we fuck up on the dirty air tolerance. So dirty air tolerance, let's get that at least positive there. And I think we get at least high speed positive, because that is such a weakness for us. Go. Rushed. Not ready for Sakir. Okay. 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 Sakir is going to be tough. Really tough. All design work paused. I'm not going to have the underfloor for Sakir if that design is if that pause. Oh, man, fucking, why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? Why would you throw me that RNG? Underfloor. This one. Rushed. I can have one in 5 days. Mate. Mate. Come on. 12 days. I could have one for Sakir. One for Sakir. And I'm going to give it to Bomber. Because he's the best driver. Oh, our car is so shit. Oh, mate, our car is so shit for... Oh, mate, our car is fucking shit. Oh, mate, our car is shit. Our car is shit. Our car is shit, man. I hope this underfloor fucking saves the day. I really do. I really do. Right. I really do. Right. Cumulative. Secure. 28% tired. 89. 1.803. Let's do one gym and see if we can keep it under 40. 28. Okay. $31, but we've got a 1.8 flat. I love that. Pit stop drill. No, it's got to be gym. Got to be gym. $44. Yeah, it's got to be gym. We've got to get a head start on the DHL. We have to. Jiminy, Jim Drew. Okay, let's work in a little bit of pit stop. As long as we're into the 90s, it's going to be very rare that we get a 5-second pit stop. And I know that fucked us last year. %28 tired. Are you going to let me do a gym session? 37 with a gym. What if I do 2 gyms? 39 with 2 gyms. 1.803. Mate. What is it after Melbourne? Is it a double header? I need to work out. Melbourne. It's not a double header. Okay, so I've got a week. So, because I have that week off, I'll go rest and then back to the gym. Gym. Beautiful. Confirm. Okay. Our car is so bad. Our car is so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. No, wait a minute. You didn't let me put the new fucking underfloor on. What time is it? 23:58. I'm reloading it no matter what. So, car 2 should have the new fucking underfloor. Chassis, front, rear, side, underfloor. Underfloor, car 2. So then if I look at car 2, mate, season's over. What am I meant to do with this car? For now, what am I meant to do with this car? Oh, look at the car. Oh my God, look at the car. Oh, look. What I don't understand, all right, is you've all seen me diligently combat the regulation changes. You've all seen me diligently combat those changes. Red Bull turn up to the first race weekend with the best car on the grid. Can somebody tell me how that happens? Anyone tell me how that happens? Sheeny, I have researched the regulation changes. Why is our car so shit? You've all seen me. I went through it earlier tonight. I went through it and showed you how much we were up or down against the regulation changes. In all areas, I was up. In all areas, I was up. In all areas, I was up. All I can assume is the gap from first to worst is the smallest it's ever been. That's all I can assume. That we're talking about 0.00 difference. That's all I can assume, because I have not been negligent to our research. I have not. I've not been negligent at all. This is not how I need to start this season.
Welcome to Sakhir. Doesn't it feel good to be back? As we start a brand new season, the slate is wiped clean and the team's prepared to make an instant impact heading into an exciting year.
I've not been
There'll
negligent
be plenty of people
to
keeping an eye on
research.
Sauber's driver this weekend. A debut and a chance to impress. Our weekend action starts here.
Mate, I don't think we'll make it to Q2. All that I can hope is that the gap between the best and the worst is minuscule and the quality of the driver will carry us. That's all I can hope. Considering that we're 3 seasons into a regulation cycle, that it's not beyond the realms of possibility that the cars are just really close. That's not beyond the realms of possibility. All right. Super secret dossier. Let's go again. We go again. Go again. All right. Go again. We assume the best. And qualifying will confirm the worst. Until we get to qualifying, nobody lose faith. I am telling you to trust me.
Agree.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you to trust me. Because I have not done wrong by this team. I think the skysportsnews.com/F1, edited by Danica Patrick, I think they've done the stats
Tyres are on the cool side.
wrong. Or at least they're not being genuine with how far apart the cars are. I have to believe. I have to believe. I'm sorry. I'm so perturbed that I forgot to change the scene. And I forgot to turn it on after showing the drivers.
Do you need any help with the...
Oh my god, Doohan's got an optimal.
Understood.
Okay.
Is you
Okay. Okay. Oh, let me change the title.
Yep.
We are now into season 10. Season 10. Round 1, Bahrain. Done. Right. Title updated. Doohan is already on an optimal. 99%. This is our year. This is our year. It's not even up for debate. Not even up for debate. What did Bomber get? 86. Perfectly acceptable for an FP1. Let's get them some car knowledge, right? Car part knowledge. Let's get them used to the car, yeah? Let's get them used to how it feels with the new parts. And the new ideology on aerodynamic, yeah? Let's let them learn. Let's let them feel. Let's let them connect with the machine. They need to become one with their new machinery. Oh, braking stability. Which way do we want to go? I'm just gonna go that way. Yeah. I'm going to go that way. That's it. Done. Do we need new tyres? No. We might as well use them because we're going to lose them. Confirm. Bomber. Bomber, we're not far, brother. We're not far. It is literally a 50-50. It's a 50-50. Send it. New boots. I am so nervous for qualifying. I have no idea where we're going to end up. And I don't know what the car's capable of. I literally have no idea. No idea. But we can't afford to not get anything but maximum points at the start of the season. Otherwise, we're always going to be on the back foot. We started last season with a win, a 1-2 and fastest lap. And it wasn't until Montreal that we dropped serious points.
Is the car okay? Roger that.
How you feeling?
99%. 99.
Understood.
Fucking
Thank you.
doing. 99.
Taking the flag.
Okay. Come on. Come on. We have to assume the best. And then plan for the worst. Okay, doing's a 50-50. It's either going to be 97% or 100%. But it's an easy fix. Bomber, a little bit more complicated. Straights are good. Oversteer. So if I tweak oversteer, that will fix the straights. Then a fix cornering. Traction's not good. Now it could be. All right. Now it could be.
Green light.
Straight out. Straight out. Come on. Come on now. I'm so fucking nervous. So nervous. The quality of our driver has to carry the deficiencies of the car.
The car is okay.
It has to. We've got an optimal from Bomber. If it's an optimal for doing, we're doing a double. It's a fucking double optimal bet.
Some feedback on tools and what we can look
Oh
at.
my god, it's a double fucking hundo.
Okay, understood. Thank you.
It's a double hundo. You've got 2 minutes starting now. We need to start this season with a double hundo. Someone tell me it's a double hundo. Someone make me believe. Tory, fuck off. Someone make me believe. Tory, I know the odds are in your favour, brother. Come on, Snike. Come on, Sheeny. 45 seconds remaining. Make me believe this is a double hundo. Fifteen seconds remaining. Come on. Come on. Come on. The bet is done. No. No, it wasn't a double hundo. No. No, it wasn't. Okay. 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 Onwards. Onwards we go. Onwards we go. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Okay, so I'm going to go the other way. That has to be 100. Oh, is it worth wasting a set of mediums or wasting another set of softs? I don't know what to do. Snikey!
You can still have this even though I lost the bet. Walls.
Oh,
Cheers.
Snikey. Thank you, mate. Wait, is that 27 months? Snike! It's baby time! Oh, Snikey! It's time for our third baby. But you're not... Why are you not on my baby register? Where are our first two babies? Berkey, Pez, Todd, Sheeny, Mids. Snike? You'll shave for your new fucking booze. You fucking mug. Right, Snike. We're about to have triplets. All right, we're about to have triplets. I need 3 baby names from you. Pronto. All right, I need 3 baby names. It is triplets time. It's triplets time. And these 3 are going to be incredibly important triplets. Okay? 3 baby names. Baby Oof Jesus. Okay? Right. Come on, Snike. Don't think too much about it, mate. Just make them good names. No, I don't waste time. I'm sorry that I'm virile. All right? The funny thing is, I am incredibly... what's the term? I am incredibly fertile. But I have lower than average testosterone. But that's a different conversation. I have a meeting with a consultant on Monday about TRT. Funk, look, I'm sorry that if I meet somebody and then they happen to like to ingest my semen, I'm sorry. I feel like Sheeny in honor of his recent announcement. Oh, Snake. I love that. Baby Sheeny. You've got 2 to go. Don't take your time, mate. Like, I've got a stream to do here, but keep going, brother. Sorry, I had dried anchovies for breakfast. Look. Dried anchovies. They're actually really good. I'm going to have some more. They're very chewy. But they're good for protein. Hurry up, Snake. Fucking hell. I need the gains. In all seriousness, they are really tasty. They're just hard to eat. Baby Toto. Let me just check that there's not another Baby Toto. Right, slam you down there. Slam you right up there. Slam you right down there. Stick that right up there. And then just poke that in there a little bit. And that's how babies are made. That's exactly how babies are made. That's how I got myself in this situation in the first place. Snike, baby 3 is called Baby Richard Head. Baby Richard Head. Love that. Love that. Congratulations, Snike. This celebration is all for you, brother. I am now the proud owner of 50. Exactly 50 babies. 50
Wawlliamz
babies.
Is perhaps the biggest sweetheart I have ever met.
Thank you so much, Snike. Thank you. I am father to 50 beautiful, bouncing little bastard bundles of wank. Josh, for fuck's sake. I'm going to have an anchovy to celebrate. Oh, I've only got one left. All right, everybody. Oh, no, look, there's a little fish in my mouth. I ain't doing nothing till I see a wall of sombreros. Let's fucking go. I'll wait. Josh has started. I'll wait for everyone. I guess I'm going to keep waiting. I need the sombreros to fill the full chat box. Oh, I'm out of anchovies. All right, that's enough. That's enough. That's good enough for me. Baba. Is this for Josh? Oh my God, Josh, you're the best. I love you. You're my favorite viewer. Cause you're always first. Cause you've got nothing else to do with your life. Josh, I love you. Oh my God. Is that your posh tequila? No. The posh tequila is at home. And you know that. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Whilst you're here, Danny, if you click on that little button, subscribe, you get a free subscription because you've got an Amazon Prime. So whilst you're here, make yourself useful. All right? Amazon Prime. Click subscribe. Use your free Amazon Prime. Click that button and then go, oh, yeah, I'll subscribe. Right. Josh, this is for you. I'm a motherfucking tequila Ceratops, right? I'm the leader of the pack. I am the one that knocks. Rawr. Josh, this is for you, brother. Rawr. Danny, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome in. Lovely to have you. $12 months. You've subscribed for 12 months. Danny, if you make it another 7 months, nay, 6 months, we get to have another beautiful bouncing little bastard bundle of bollocks. And you get to name it whatever you like. I think I'll turn them on with the raw. I get it. I get it. All right? I get it. I understand. Hey, Google. Set an alarm for 15 minutes. Now, listen. Everybody might have got a little bit too excited. No more babies. The shop is shut. No, the shop is never shut. The shop just opens on bank holidays for 10 minutes. But the shop is never shut. You heard that Horny helmets are in order for the triplets. Look, Josh, I love horny helmets just as much as anyone else. But I prefer the helmets to be mine. Do you know what I mean? All right, that's enough talk about horny helmets and beautiful bouncing little bastard bundles of bollocks. Let's fucking race. And let's fucking win. Get on the mediums. Confirm. Bomber Olatunji. Mate, you're one twinge and the minge away from being perfect. Right? So, I need a little twinge. Let's go twinge. Bosh. Right? But then we go bosh. And then we go fucking double bosh. Like that. And then we go double bosh. No, I fucked it. Nah. Right. Hold on. I need to join me on the pit wall.
Alright. I need to do this properly. Let me look. So cornering needs to be there. Yeah? Put that there. To me, that doesn't look like optimal. To me, that looks optimal. And then I just tuck it back in, but then I've got to tuck it like that, and then it doesn't balance. It doesn't fucking balance. But I'm going to send it anyway, because do you know what? I'm going to trust my gut. I'm going to trust my fucking gut.
I'm going to trust my gut. I'm going to trust it. And whilst I trust it, I'm going to go for a wee, and I'll BRB. Right, I've got 2 more beers left. Which means that when I've drunk them, it's bedtime. Once I've had some eggs on toast. Okay, we've not got 5 out of 5.
Keep warming your tyres.
Everyone else is still fine. Chill, chill. Chill, chill. Okay. We can't take any information from the timings of practice because we run our battery and we run our engine. Chill. All we can do is get track knowledge and set up satisfaction. That's all we can do. Don't worry about Antonelli being top of the shops.
Everything okay with the car?
We've got an optimal from the Doodog. Now we carry on. What did we get?
Right.
What did we get from the Bomber? 97.
You
You
okay?
fucking rat. You horrible,
Okay,
cunty, ratty bastard. Doohan gets a hundo. I mean, it's never in fucking doubt. It's never in doubt. Bomber. You're meant to be the best driver in the world. And do you know what you're doing? You're fucking chatting bollocks is what you're doing. So I've fixed one problem and made another problem. Amazing. Amazing. Just what I needed. Just what I needed. Amazing. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. I think I'm just going to leave him at 97%. I don't think this is fucking fixable. I don't think this is remotely fixable. Although saying that, I think I might have just fixed it. Send it. I think I might have just fixed it. Accidentally. No, not accidentally, on purpose, because I understand.
I just thought
what's
Wolves
going
was
on.
like a massive brick shithouse.
Come on!
And he's just a shithouse.
Oh. Fuck you too, Dave. My mouth is literally full of anchovy bones.
Taking the flag.
Give your meat a good old rub. That's it. Nice and hot.
Thank you, Bill. Right, continue. Come on. Ooh, I just got rid of a fish bone. I wish they could debone the anchovies before they dried them. Just seems like such an easy process to me. Right, Doohan's got a hundo. So, 40 laps. He's just on track knowledge. Doohan, sorted. This little prick. I need to put him on 21 laps just in case. But he should still get his track knowledge, considering that he's 73%.
And green.
I don't think we're going to get anywhere in this race. I really don't. And that already puts us massively on the back foot. I don't know what I've done wrong on research to make us so shit. And the thing is, we're not going to be shit once all of the design work is done. But we can't afford to drop points early in the season. Quali is going to be a real eye-opener for us.
Is the car okay?
Fucking Bomber's got an optimal.
Okay, copy.
Right. First bet of the new season. Is it a Bomber hundo? Yes or no? You've got 2 minutes. Is it a Bomber hundo? Is it a bomber hundo? Are we starting the season how we mean to carry on? No, David, did we bollocks? I fucking simmed the rest of the last season. Okay, look, for anyone new or anyone that's been fingering their bumhole for the last hour, we got fucking cucked, right, at Zandvoort, and it cost us the 1,000-point season. We still won the constructors. Bomber won the drivers, and we won the DHL. But we did not get the 1,000-point season. So I simulated the rest of the season. This is the first race of season 10. The car looks horrendous. But I think that's because the gap between the best and the worst car is the smallest it's ever been. That should summarize where you're up to. Did Bomber just get a hundo? 10 seconds remaining. Ace, we already broke RBR's point score last season. We broke their point score last season. All right, the bet is done. The bet is done. Bomber, please don't let me down. Please don't let me down. Technically, he's the best driver in the world, so he can have whatever setup he wants. Do you know what I mean? He can have the best setup in the world. Whatever the Princess Bomber wants, he gets. I can't. I've given him everything on a silver platter. On a silver spoon on the silver platter. I've given him everything that he needs. Everything that he could possibly want, I've given to him. Doing his done, I'm going to leave him out to get car part knowledge. But the car parts are going to change. Nah, leave him out. Leave him out. Bomber, I need to fix you. I find this disgusting. How is that not optimal? Does anyone want to explain to me how that's not optimal? Anyone at all? Do you know what? Fuck off. You can fuck off. You can literally fuck off. Hey Google, stop. I don't care, right? To me, that was optimal all across the board. So, whatever, mate. Yeah, sure. Sure. You can have 97%. Sheeny, look, mate. I could apologise, But I'm not going to apologise because it's out of my control, mate. It's out of my control. Out of my control. Bomber does what Bomber wants, right? Bomber wanted 97%. He can have it. He can have it. I tried. All right? I really tried. God loves a trier. But apparently God loves Bomber more. Bomber does what Bomber wants.
We've got a yellow flag.
Oh, O'Sullivan. Have we got another fucking season of
happens,
O'Sullivan
they took
just
the turn
being
eight.
shit?
Round they spin.
Fuck
That
off.
certainly would.
Do you know what? I'm going to do a bet before Q1. I'm going to start the bet now because it doesn't matter what happens. I'm going to start the bet now. And it's a very simple bet. You've got 2 minutes starting now. Will we get to Q3? That is the bet. Very, very, very simple. Will both drivers get to Q3? It's a very simple bet. How shit, really, is this car? I guess we're going to find out. Will we get to Q3?
Practice pay off for the drivers. Well, we're about to find out in qualifying.
Bahrain's track is dusty and abrasive, and even under the floodlights,
50
qualifying is
seconds
tough on
remaining.
soft tyres.
Will
Teams
we
will
get
need
to
use their
Q3?
tyre allocations wisely.
If we turn our attention to Pierre Gasly for a minute, Karun, how's he going to be feeling as qualifying approaches?
The main thing on
I
my
have
mind
no
was their
idea.
speed in practice. They just weren't that
They
fast.
might have the
Or was
fastest
that
car
down
on the
to
circuit.
driver,
I have
the
no
car,
idea.
The team experimenting? We don't know, and we'll just have to see how they fare in qualifying.
Both drivers to
Here we
Q3.
go, folks. It's time to get started.
Both drivers to Q3. Ten seconds remaining. Now we start quali. Now we see what we're made of.
And green.
We have to just go.
It's broken!
I don't need to change the engine parts,
Piss off.
Funk.
Fuck!
It's the first race of the season. Relax. Clean lap. Fucking clean lap.
Stay negative.
Clean lap.
Save a bit of fuel, please.
Oh my god, we are so slow. Oh my god, we are so slow. Oh fuck. fuck. And he's doing on his flying lap. He is. Come, brother. Oh, brother. We're slow. We are... And then doing sets of purple. Ha. Maybe we're not slow. Maybe we're the fastest car on the fucking circuit. Maybe we're not that slow if he's setting purples. If I see another... Whoa. Green is good, but... Fucking hell. Purple sector 1. Come on!
Currently P3.
We're not getting knocked out fucking Q1. No way. No way, no how. No way. I don't even need to go out again. No way. By the way, Bomber's the one with the better underfloor and doing qualified better so far. All right, we're into Q2, but I don't know if Q3 is going to be guaranteed, you know. That Red Bull is fucking fast. That is disgusting fast. Let's run the old soft. For now, let's run the old soft. Bomber's going to go first.
Green light.
Then doing. It's not going to be a clean lap. Okay. Let's have a look. We might need to reconsider if there's traffic. Bomber is clean apart from a Haas. Is that Sonoda? Yes, it's Sonoda. Right. Please get out of the way, Sonoda. Please get out of the way, Sonoda. Thank you. Fucking hell. How is Doohan setting purples when Bomber is the best driver in the world and Bomber has the best underfloor? Frightening. Jack Doohan is an anomaly in the Matrix. It's the only way I can describe it. Okay. Clean run to the end now for those boys. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. We're only 4/10 off the fastest car before we've got any upgrades. I think Doohan might need to go again. Just to be safe. I don't think Bomber needs to. But I am going to send Doohan again. I think Bomber's all right. I'm going to wait for Doing on his flyer. Okay, this is the start of Doing's flyer. Bomber, I think, is safe. But look how close the cars are. Like, this is what I was saying before about us, the car looking shit, but the car's not shit. It just needs a little bit of a tweak here and there because the cars are so close to each other in terms of performance. We're only 4/10 off the fastest car. This will be green. Doing, sort your shit out, mate. Sort your shit out, because I'm nervous. Three. Doing is safe. Doing is safe no matter what. Doing is safe. There's only 3 cars in the drop zone. Fucking hell, Maloney's in the drop zone. Surely Maloney gets out the drop zone. Maloney's out! One of the Red Bulls has failed to qualify to Q3. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, Doing finishes. He doesn't improve. We're only half a second off the lead car. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. We're not going to get pole, but we're not as adrift as I think we thought we would be. Both cars have made it to Q3. Choose outcome. Yes. Congratulations to the believers. Okay. Old tyres. Old tyres. Go. Straight out. I think now Bomber Olatunji becomes the lead car. He's just a better driver than Doing. Apparently. Oh, mate, look at this traffic. You've got to be on the fucking wind up. Yellow flag on our flying lap.
Double yellow. Come here.
Really? Really? Right. Well, that's Bomber's lap ruined. Call him in. Oh, no, that was Bomber. I mean, might as well call them both in. Might as well call them both in. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Fucking kidding me. Alright. Brand new tyres. Brand new tyres. We are going for the one and done situation. Although I could probably send them out twice in 7.5 minutes. Let's say it's 1.5 out, 1.5 in. That's 3. That leaves 4.5 minutes. Go. If there's time for another run, I will go for it. But we've got a clean track. We might not need another run. Bomber, go. Show me the purples, brother. Okay, green is good. Green is good. What is Porsche doing on pole? purples, boys. I needed some purples. That's a great run. That's a fucking great
This
run.
was a very good lap. Good job.
That's a great run.
And try to cool it down in the inlet.
So, Bomber's got 2 temps on doing, mainly probably because of the underfloor. I reckon I've got time to send them out again. We've got to be quick. Confirm. Confirm. It's going to be tight. Going to be tight. They might not make it. If they don't, this was a gamble. They've not made it. They've not made it. Fuck. Okay. 3rd and 6th. I can work with this. I can work with this. I can work with this.
Here in Sakir, the floodlights are on.
I can work with this.
And it's nearly time for 57 laps around the Bahrain International Circuit.
Come on.
Bahrain has seen some of the most dramatic
Come on.
races in F1, like Sergio Perez's incredible 2020 victory, surging ahead from
Come
being
on.
last on the opening lap.
I can work with this.
The Bahrain International Circuit is a challenging track, and the cars routinely have to brake from high gear
This is
to
all
low
now about
to take the narrow
damage
turns.
limitation.
With the need for downhill braking, the risk of locking up is one drivers will need to manage. It's all about focus and balance to get victory here. Well, there's nothing quite like it. Welcome along to race day.
I can work with this. All right. No underfuel. I'm not fucking about with underfuels. I've learnt my lesson. This is going to be purely tyre based. Now, if you remember from the car analysis, we still have the best tyre preservation on the circuit. We can make the tyres make up the difference for what we lack in pace. I'm fucking positive we can make up the difference. So much so that is ridiculous. I think we can do a one-stopper. Because I have a dog shit soft. Let's go medium, soft at the end. Let's go medium onto... I want to say medium. I want a soft at the end to get the fastest lap point because I think we need it. We could one-stop it. I don't want to one-stop it. Which means potentially a medium soft. It's got to be a medium soft, isn't it? The softs are going to overheat. They're going to overheat. What's the fucking point? What is the fucking point? What is the fucking... They're just going to overheat. The medium soft is 16 seconds quicker than the one-stopper. Okay, so it's definitely not a one-stopper. But then it's quicker than the medium soft. Oh. All right. Medium soft it is. $121.42. I can always be reactive with the tires. I can always be reactive. So if this is a safety car or whatever, I can always react accordingly. I've got enough tires in reserve. Chance of a safety car, 0. Fucking 0. I've never seen a track with a 0% chance of a safety car. 0. 3rd and 6th. Here's the gamble. And we're going to start strong. We are going to start as strong as we mean to carry on. You've got 2 minutes starting now. I don't care what you bet. But I care. I care that we need to really start strong. Because if we don't, I don't know if we're going to make it to 1,000 points. Please believe in me and us and the team. Please believe. Okay, we are on to the last beer of the weekend. This is it. The race that will define our season. And we don't know if we have the car to power through. This could be heavenly or helly. 20 seconds remaining. Brilliant. Nobody seems to care about the bet. Fantastic. Wonderful. Wasting my fucking time. All right. The bet is done. The bet is done. And do you know what? To see Meekstick versus McTrees as the two gamblers, the fraudulent partnership, hurts me. It hurts me. But what can I do? What can I do? Ladies, gentlemen, and every beautiful human being in between, please rise for the national anthem of the Kingdom of Bahrain. Absolutely one of the best national anthems of all time. We can all agree one of the best national anthems of all time. Crofty, I know you're going to chat bollocks. Please make this exciting, because I don't think the race is going to be.
Well then, it's not long until we get started here, and we should be in for a tightly contested race. Zhou Guanyu will know exactly what's expected of him in this race.
He's expected to crash.
Ninth is a fairly good grid position. If they make the right calls, they could well score some points.
I don't know how this race is going to turn out.
So
all I know
is
is that our tyres will last forever and ever. Amen.
This is it, the Bahrain Grand Prix. And it's lights out.
Come on.
Here we go.
Bomber's involved. Bomber is involved. Whoa, 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 whoa. Piastri. Whoa. Hopefully, the Minister of Defence, that is Porsche, will block Antonelli for me so that I can just fucking shaft the pair of them. Bomber's got the fastest sector 1.
But I leave it to you to judge the race.
Love that. I don't know how important it is. Probably not important at all, but we're fast. We're fucking fast. Porsche is frighteningly quicker than everybody. Fucking hell, Bomber's got fastest lap already. Jesus Christ.
We are currently P3.
Oh my God, Bomber sent it. Bomber's fucking sending it. This is not real. This is not real.
Yeah, behind. 1.1.
Fuel check, fuel check, fuel check, fuel check. 103 versus 90. We are 13 kilos overweight. 13 kilos heavier than everyone else. 30. This is how scared I am of underfueling. I am 13 kilos heavier because I am that scared to underfuel. Frightening. Frightening.
Everything.
Focus on cooling the tyres.
Copy.
We're just so heavy. We are so heavy.
Yeah, stay cool.
Oh, we're so heavy. Do you know what? I'm going to start making notes. I'm going to start making notes in the super secret dossier to say how much to underfuel. 13 underfuel. Because I think it's the only way that I'm going to be able to learn and remember. $13 kilo underfuel. Frightening. Absolutely frightening. Frightening. I need to go toe-to-toe with Antonelli on tyres. His tyres don't seem to be degrading the same as they did last season.
Wow.
Wow.
Max behind.
How is he staying that far ahead? And I'm just getting overtaken. Wow, this is fucking scary. This is scary.
We are still in the race, don't worry.
Don't worry, mate.
This is scary. It feels like I'm driving an oil tanker. Yep, second to sixth. We're 13 kilos heavier than everyone else, Sheeny. That's why we're losing so much time. Because I'm so scared to underfuel with 13 kilos heavier. Every time we get overtaken, we lose DRS.
The race is still on.
And there is not a damn thing I can do about it until we burn off this fuel. Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. Even Joe is about to break DRS on us. Two laps wouldn't make a blind bit of difference, Funk. 2 laps would be 3.5 kilos. They've underfueled by 13 kilos. Like, how do I know how many laps to underfuel? There's no strategist telling me in game how many laps to underfuel. And I find that the fact that you've got weather, you've got tire degradation charts, but nobody tells you how much to underfuel. It's not always 2 kilos per lap. Sometimes it's 2.5, sometimes it's less than 1, sometimes it's 1.5. But I've just started adding to the super secret dossier that the AI underfueled by 13 kilograms. That's the only reason I'm so slow at the minute. Because we're so heavy with fuel. The good thing is, this track has 0% chance of a safety car. So our fuel heaviness will come back later on in the race. I hope.
He's on DRS.
I hope.
Full concentration, anything can happen still.
The other thing is, the Red Bull tyre preservation is on a similar footing to ours. Whereas last season, their tyre deck was so shit, we had that advantage over Red Bull. I don't think we have it anymore. We're still the best at tyre preservation, but I think Red Bull have upped their game since last season. We are so heavy. It doesn't always work like that, Brett. Doesn't always work like that. There have been some races where I've underfueled and then the rest of the field have got a full tank of fuel and I'm playing catch up. And that is what happened at Montreal last season. I thought I could underfuel. Everybody else stayed the same and then I ran out of fuel. Even running conserve.
Focus on consistency.
David, this is the 64 million peseta question, mate. If there was a guide in-game that advised you roughly how much fuel you could underfuel by, then maybe that would be... Look, it's a moot point, right? It's a moot point. At the minute, I'm trying to race in an oil tanker.
He has DRS now. Try your best.
Fuel check, fuel check, fuel check, fuel check. 92.4 versus 79.
Head down.
That is at least 0.3 of a second per lap, if not 0.4. Yeah, Lordly, there's recommended tyre strategy, but not recommended fuel loads. And that's the point I'm making. Like, fuel loads can vary from track to track, but there's no way for somebody to have a definitive value on it. And I'm not asking for them to give you the exact fuel fucking figure, but a recommendation would be nice.
model DRS behind.
Yeah, no, David, there's no recommended fuel load. If I wanted to use an external calculator, maybe I could get away with it, but I don't want to use external calculators.
Race is long, head down, anyway.
We don't even have the tyre advantage. We're on the same tyre deck as Antonelli. I can only hope that if there's no safety car, the people that are running light are going to have to run on conserve later on, and I won't need to.
With DRS.
Oh, you're so heavy.
You can catch him.
Press and hold the overtake.
Copy that. Can use K1.
Really focus on cooling tyres.
Copy.
That is the kind of clean overtake that I've been trying to promote with these two for the last 3 years.
Recharge on.
Copy.
Has DRS.
Maximum underfuel, then +3.
Just stay focused.
If I was to do that, Bill, I would end up running out of fuel all the time. I'm making no progress. I'm still 11 kilos heavier.
Did just get DRS. So you are now P11.
We're making no headway towards Sonoda.
And we are happy with your tire management. P11, 0.2 behind.
Focus on the race ahead. This car behind Sergeant. Out the tyres.
Even the soft runners have got comparable tire degradation.
You can do it.
But then again, they're in a massive DRS train. This DRS train all the way up to Ocon is what is hurting us. And until we get past Sonoda, the race is over otherwise. That's why they're getting so far away, is that gap from Sonoda to Porsche. And that is something that is insurmountable.
Just keep your head down.
I've got to try and go for it. I need to catch on to the back of it, otherwise it's race over.
Okay, so it's closing up a little bit.
He's on DRS.
Literally nothing to lose now. Nothing to lose.
No DRS, no DRS for it. Charge button on.
We are out of DRS.
Copy.
Okay,
We're not even catching up to Sonoda and Dirksen. We have no pace. Fuck.
Charge button off.
Fuck this. Fucking waste of time.
soon now.
There's no pace in the car. Nah, Funk, I just won't bother with the season. I just won't bother with it. I've spent the entirety of last season researching to compensate for the reduction in expertise. I surpassed what was required, and my car is still shit. And what else am I meant to do? What else am I meant to do? I don't understand. I did everything that was asked of me to compensate.
Big shunt for him. Debris on the main straight.
Why conserve fuel? It don't fucking matter. See you later, Funk.
And there's been quite a crash.
Try your best. And Verstappen behind.
And who's that having an issue in the pits?
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
Sometimes I think you just have to.
All right, everyone. I'm going to go to bed. I researched what the game told me I needed to research, and that's it. Yeah. I might see you Friday. I might not. I don't know where to go with this. But I love you all. Thank you all. See you soon.